Are we ready?
We're ready whenever you're
Okay,
ready.
just let me get it live here on YouTube and we'll be set here too.
Good morning. I'm calling to order the Board of Canvass from turns of the fall general election.
Can we go get him? What did he do to fix it just a second ago?
We just tested it and it worked.
Well, it's working right now. What did you do different?
I just muted it.
Okay, so it's going.
So it's gonna use this mic.
Okay, perfect, good. All right, now we're
All
good.
right. Good morning. I'm calling to order the Board of Canvass from the returns of the fall general election held on November 5th, 2024. It is 8:38 on November 12th, 2024.
So ballots are around up here. If you'd like, you can take a look, and they're all sealed. A lot of them, we had 95% turnout across the county.
That's what I was saying, that I think we for sure.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, some were a little higher than that too, which is great.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
And then we'll start with the town of Addison, if you would like.
You go that way. I go this way.
Oh, no, you're both on the end. I tried to have you, so you're at the same spot, starting
Oh.
all the way at the end.
So
Oh,
we'll
we're
go
coming
down
this
here.
way?
Yeah, yep.
I just wanted to see how that works.
Okay,
This
sorry.
thing again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you
Do you
want?
want a different chair?
No, it's not the chair, it's
Oh,
the
it's
bump
the-
that causes
Oh,
rolling over it, I get stuck all,
sorry.
I'm spilling out. Screaming.
This. 2,265 on the, would you? Sorry, I maybe should have had you start on this side and had it on.
Are we starting at that end? when we
Yeah,
start? Okay.
yep. 2,265 is the last voter number in the poll list. 2,265 on here, total ballots cast was 2,265. Everything is listed, security seals listed. Let's go to the tape. Before I forget, rejected absentees, there are 2. And one, the voter refused to sign the envelope, and the second one, the voter was deceased after absentee voting, but before election day. So, 0 tape. Signed. Okay, down there. And results tape 2,265. And then here's the end of it. Oh, thank you. And that's signed. Okay, so we'll start with president and we'll go through and I'll let you know. I have, if you see, I have the 2 Senate districts are on one stack. And then I have the assemblies stacked. And then we have, towards the end, I have county clerk, treasurer, register of deeds. Stack, if you want, you can separate those, but I thought for at least the first, like the towns, it's easier if you just, because then you can use it as a line.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, okay.
and then we'll do the state referendum at the end. Okay. you have? Okay. Just get down. Oh. Okay. If you're okay with it, I'm just going to say the presidential candidate's last name.
Sure.
Okay. Harris, 478. Trump, 1760. Terry, 4. Oliver, 5. Stein, 4. De La Cruz, 0. West, 1. Kennedy, 5. And then there were 4 scatterings, and I don't believe that any of them were registered for the town of Addison.
Do we have, that's not recorded on here, the 4, do we have to put that somewhere or not?
The 4 is underneath, probably, I think on the 3rd page, scatterings will be like, no,
Oh.
like behind your stack. No,
Oh, behind this.
yeah,
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see that. Okay, great. Thank you.
yeah. And then we'll go next to the US Senate race. Baldwin, 488. Updy, 1727. Anderson, 21. Leaker, 11. And scattering is 1. Rep in Congress, District 5. Steinhoff, 423. Fitzgerald, 1750. And the next is Senate District 20, Rapp, 427. And then Fine is 1758, scattering is 1.
And scattering from that for,
Oh,
for
yeah.
3? Is that-
Yes, yep. Assembly, this one is Assembly District 59, Boltzmann, 420, oh, sorry.
59, okay, so that's nice.
We have 8 and 20.
And 59.
Boltzmann, 427, Brooks, 1751. And then we'll move to DA.
And scattering 1. is that-
Yep, scattering's 1.
Okay.
District Attorney, Bratz, 1879,
Mm,
scattering's 18.
Okay.
County Clerk, did you say?
Wait,
That's right.
Oh. County Clerk, Reichert, 1951, scattering 21. Treasurer, Hinkie, 1946, scattering 16. Register of Deeds, Budish, 1930, scattering 16. And then the state referendum, yes, 1888, and no, 295. Oh, if they go over there,
Okay, that's what I
yeah,
did.
perfect.
So this is for Barton now?
Yeah. The fullest, they have 2051. But 2051, they have Badger books. Would you be able to grab it for me? Yes, it's gonna go on the Canon one. Thank you. Zero tape, sign. And then results tape, they had 2,000 ballots cast, which they had
2051.
Oh, sorry, that was the last, that was the total number of voters and pulses. Yeah, so 2,000 is their total vote.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Is there an inspector's statement here? Is it in the bag? I guess I missed, I didn't have it in there. I'll call Sherry and get that, because we need that. I'll go through the tape, but we'll have to come back to this. Thank you. We'll go through the totals. Once we get their inspector's statement, then we will go through the rest of it. But so 2,000 was on the tape and the tape is signed. All right, we start with president. Yep, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Are you ready?
Harris, 523, Trump, 1452, Terry, 2, Oliver, 3, Stein, 0, De La Cruz, 0, West, 0, Kennedy Jr., 11, and Scattering, 2. And then Senator Baldwin, 523, Hubdy, 1434, Anderson, 16, Leader, 9, Scattering, 1. Representative in Congress, District 5, Steinhoff, 467, Fitzgerald, 1480, Scattering, 1. Senate District 20, Rapp, 463, Fine, 1468, Scattering, 1. Assembly District 59, Holtzman, 487, Brooks, 1455, Scattering, 1. District Attorney, Brott, 1626, Scattering, 27. Clerk, Reichert, 1684, Scattering, 27. We do have some registered write-ins. There was a registered write-in for clerk, and so we have 10 for true. So if you just write that next to it, I already have a total, but we'll just double check it.
Okay, so if we're in Barton, it was 10?
Yeah.
10 for true. Should we just write true 10 or
Yeah.
do we do the hash marks? How do you want to do that?
You can just write 10.
Okay,
I mean, even if you just write 10 next to it, that's fine.
okay.
And then treasurer, Hanky, 1671, Scattering, 23. Register of Deeds, Budish, 1672, Scattering, 17. And then the referendum, yes, 1638, no, 298. Is all.
Scattering is the writings.
It is the write-ins, yeah. So technically none of those count unless there's a registered write-in,
Right.
so. Uh, 2,884. Full list. 2,884 on their inspector statement. Seals all listed. They have 3 rejected absentees, incomplete witness, incomplete envelope, and incomplete witness. And no incidents, just duplicate ballots that they needed to remake. Did they perform an audit at the end of the night? Let's see here. So when they error on registration, redone with new address, no signature in the logbook for one voter. And after recounting the ballots 5 times, they're short 1 ballot. The ballot count on the machine matches the number of cards given to the voters. They're not sure if they still counted wrong at the end of the night when they were counting the actual physical ballots, but their vote counts matched, so I'm.
She's on her way.
Okay, oh, she could have just emailed one. Okay.
Probably copy now.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, here's the rejected. Alright.
Okay.
I can 2884. It's the same for both. Okay. 02. Done. And results stayed. And it's a total of 2,884. Okay. This is the town of Erin. Okay, President Harris, 732, Trump, 2,098, Kerry, 7, Oliver, 6, Stein, 4, De La Cruz, 1, West, 1, Kennedy Jr., 8, scattering 15. U.S. Senate, Baldwin, 695, Hovde, 2124, Anderson, 9, Meager, 12, scattering 5. Rep in Congress District 5, Steinhoff, 622, Fitzgerald, 2,144, scattering 4. And then this is Assembly District 98. That one's farther over, yep. Schmeckel, 628, Hugh Bartrick, 2,140, scattering 3. And then District Attorney, Bratz, 2,324, scattering 28. Clerk, Reichert, 2,342, the scattering is 24, but 4 of those were for the registered write-in.
So we should write 4 under true.
Yeah, if you just write 4 next to it, you don't have to write her name every time, you can just write 4.
Okay.
That's that only.
That would be the only one.
Right,
Okay.
right. Treasurer Hanky, 2,343, scattering 17. Register of Deeds, Budish,
Just write.
Yep.
Hanky.
2343.
Oh, 17, got it, okay.
Yep, and then scattering 17. And then Register of Deeds, Budish, 2,324, scattering 13. State referendum, yes, 2,307, no, 445.
Okay.
Nope, this is like, sorry. This is theirs. Nope, this was the button. Farmington. Something from Farmington I wanted to read. Oh, yeah, okay, you have the base here. Okay. List, 2,576. 2,576. Seals listed, they have 3 rejected absentees. Third party mailed for 2 of them. Returned to clerk, she was going to come to polling place and vote, but didn't show up. Don't know what they mean by third party mailed. Maybe it wasn't mailed back by them. I don't know. These we need to seal. Sorry, what do you have to have this? Town of Farmington. Thank you. You're welcome. I have to grab something. Yeah, sure.
Oh, this is good. Can we use green? Okay. That one won't stick, this one will.
Do you want to switch your name? This would be easier for you.
I like that pen.
Well, you can have it back. You can use mine. You can use mine for the ballot.
I could do it too, I could write it, then you wouldn't have to worry about it.
Well, I gotta
You
sign
gotta
something.
sign
or-
Oh, that's true, yeah. Okay, could I just see that so I know? So this is wards. Do you know what ward this is? Because it doesn't say district or ward on here.
Farmington, wards 1 to 5.
All right.
You put the minutes that had to be sealed.
Can you take one of those seals and I'll write it down? Yeah, would you just read it to me, please?
Oh, you can use the bag number.
Oh, this, yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, you wanna see that? 0,
186,712.
this is 1 of 1. Today is the 12th. You're a champ at getting these seals.
Yeah.
I just- You showed me and. Okay, show me.
Patience is one of the big parts.
Yeah, patience.
Try to. That blue.
Oh, so you're starting down here.
Well, hold on, she's got some notes.
I can't seem to get anywhere right
If
today.
you get the right spot, that comes
Yeah,
out, but
yeah.
that's the problem.
Okay, let's design these, so you have to do it all the time. Okay, here, I got it. On the
Oh,
back, kind of, like, no, yeah, that corner.
So it's just
I'm just gonna have to let you do that.
Right.
And then, three,
And then you pull it off.
there, now. That's that.
Okay, now we just fold it over like
You want to
this.
push that down or no? No? Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
We'll figure it out by the end of today.
Right. It's the 0T. So, Steve. 2576. That's what they have on there. Right, Mary? 2576, yeah.
2576.
Right, and then. Right, intake, that's why it's so long. Here's the. Okay, so resident. Okay, Harris 527, Trump 2024, Terry 0, Oliver 1, Stein 2, De La Cruz 0, West 0, Kennedy Jr. 10, and Scatterings 5. US Senate. Baldwin 531, Hupkey 1989, Anderson 22, Leaguer 14, and Scattering 1. Congress District 5, Steinhoff 488, Fitzgerald 2002, Scattering 1. Then Senate District 20, Rapp, 474, Vine, 1999, and Scatterings 1. Assembly District 59, Boltzmann, 471. Oops, sorry,
Sorry. Okay.
471, and then Brooks, 2031, and Scattering 1. DA, Bratz, 2021, or 2121, sorry. Scatterings 20. Clerk, Riker, 2206. And Scatterings 26, and there are, sorry, I think it was 12, but if you can just pull that back out. Well, you can put next to for the town of Farmington. And then treasurer, Hanky, 2192, Scatterings 14. Register of Deeds, Budish, 2179, Scatterings 14. And state referendum, yes, is 2131, and no is 315.
Okay.
Okay, from Germantown, 181 on their poll list. This is empty. 181 on their machine. Seals listed. Do not have their ballot bag seal on here though. Let's see. Their ballot bag is sealed in Germantown.
Did you write that on or anything?
No, I'll have Bob updated.
Okay.
No rejected absentees. No incidents. No write-ins, no registered write-ins.
Somebody looking for HR department.
Oh, it's upstairs on the third floor.
Oh, she already went out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she does. Hey, Sherry. That's okay.
Are we still doing it all?
Yes, in December.
December, okay.
Yeah, have to wait, well, wait until the state, like, statute mandate.
Okay.
Mandated audits.
And then when you're done, because I'm selected for the
The
web
state,
audit,
yep.
will I get all my, do I have to grab my
We'll
grab
talk
everything?
about it, so either you can do it here or we can provide it to you and you can do it by you. It's up to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem, thanks Sherry. Okay. Sorry, that was Sherry. Okay, here is their inspector statement, 2000, which I believe is what we had, 2000 for the Barton.
2000, yep.
They rejected was because the voter did not sign. Duplicates. Okay. Look at this table.
We did.
Okay, time during that. Okay, zero tape is signed, results tape 181, and that is also signed. They only have 187 registered voters, so they are almost at 100% turnout.
Oh,
181 out of 187.
wow. That's fantastic.
Yeah. Okay, presidents, let me know when you're ready.
Ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, here is 67, Trump 110, Terry 0, Oliver 4, Stein 0, De La Cruz 0, West 0, Kennedy Jr. 0, Braden 0. Senate, Baldwin 65, Hubdy 113, Anderson 1, Beeger 2, Wright-in 0. Congress District 5, Steinhoff 59, Fitzgerald 118. Senate District 8, District 8. Sinekin 67, Strobel 110. Assembly District 22, Lastine, 68, Melotic, 109. District Attorney, Bratz, 139, Scattering, 5.
Wait a minute, district, minutes and,
Sorry.
okay. One's fading.
Yeah, 139, and write-ins, 5. Clerk, Raker, 139, Scattering, 6. Treasurer, Hinky, 140, Scattering, 5. And then Register of Deeds, Budish,
Treasurer.
okay,
PD 140.
140, yep. And then Budish is 138. And then Scattering, so 6. Referendum, yes, 124, no, 46. So, this one will need to go back to the town. I'm not gonna put this back in there. Okay, so Town of Hartford, just, you know, we're going to have to canvass this in.
Oh, okay.
They sealed everything in there, so we don't have the results. It's a military ballot that was returned on time, but was given to someone who didn't relay it to the clerk, so they counted it, their board of canvass met yesterday. Voter number 1892 on the full list. 2 full lists, sorry. Last voter number 575.
What's that, absentee or something?
No, because they have 2 recording units, so 2 different ballot styles, but they have 2 assembly districts in there, so you have to report them completely separate, like they're 2 separate locations, 2 separate elections altogether. Because state statutes require the registered voter number to be specific to that assembly district. So when you're looking like out of how many voters voted, it's specific to that assembly district. So this one, you should see 2 Town of Hartfords on your sheet, so we'll do them both in a row.
Okay,
Like, I'll say one and then I'll say the other right away for that same contest. So total ballots cast for the machine is 2,464. 02. Here's the 02 sign. The results tape. So would you like to go through the totals for these 2 first and then canvass in the ballot?
It sounds like it might make more sense.
To do it, make sure what you have is correct and
Yeah.
then add this in.
yeah.
Okay, all right, we'll do it. Yep. We're gonna have to look through these yet. 1292. Something weird here. Okay, so they have 1 voter who spoiled 3 ballots and didn't vote. So that's one of them. And you can put voter 1648. Ballots, it should be 917. It appears board by voter received ballot from wards 1 to 4. And counted ballots match the voter numbers tabulated doesn't match because 1 voter So the 3 ballots and 2 ballots are not counted due to jams. So they had two ballot jams. And they should have reread the ballot, and they did not.
So are those ballots in this envelope, the one, oh no, they went to.
All right, so I will start whenever you're ready. And so I'll say both of them in a row.
Okay,
So I'll say Harris, and then 2 numbers, then Trump, then 2 numbers.
okay.
If that works for you.
Sure,
Okay, Harris, 374 and
wait,
50.
wait,
No.
that's different.
Yeah.
I think you might have actually, no?
You're 439. Yeah.
For wards 1 through 4.
They also had school districts, so. Okay, sorry, I found it. Okay. 439,
Yeah,
yeah, and then 137.
okay,
And then Trump, 1424 and 424.
okay.
And then Terry, 4 and 2.
Wait a minute. Oh, yes, okay.
And then Oliver, 6 and 1.
Mhm.
And then Stein, 5 and 1. De La Cruz, 0 and 0. West, 0 and 0. Kennedy Jr., 6 and 2. And then scattering is 3 and 2. 3 and 3.
Right, okay.
And then Senate. Baldwin, 424 and 144.
Right,
Hubdy, 1419 and 415. Anderson, 19 and 3. Leaguer, 14 and 5.
right.
And scattering 3 and 0.
Okay.
And then Congress, District 5. And Steinhoff, 379 and 125. Fitzgerald, 1456 and 432. And scattering 2 and 0.
Right.
And then, okay, so Senate District 20 is only for Ward 5.
Okay,
So you have RAP, 123, fine, 434, scattering 0.
Right.
And then we'll move on to Assembly. So we have Assembly District 58, which is just Ward 5.
okay,
So Anderson, 120, Gundrum, 441, and scattering 0. But then you have Assembly District 98, which is 1 through 4, I think it is. And that's Schmeckel, 385, and Pivovarchik, 1,450, and then scattering 2. And then District Attorney, Roberts, 1587 and 487. Write-ins, 19 and 4. And then Clerk, Reichert, 1602 and 502. Scattering 21 and 4. And then, let's see. Yeah, no registered write-ins for that one. And then Treasurer, Hinkie, 1605 and 498. Scattering 18 and 3. Register of Deeds, Budish, 1590 and 495. Scattering 16 and 3. State Referendum, yes, 1563, 456. No, 258 and 88.
okay.
Sorry, so the tapes have the ballot style split out too, so they also, not only do they have two assembly districts, but they have, school district referendums. And so some were in Hartford joint one and some were not, so. And then we have to, we're not done with it yet, we have to do this, so I'll let you guys open this, we'll end up resending everything about tape.
Okay, really quickly.
I have that one.
Thanks.
So this is when they came to student yesterday, that's why it's the 11th.
Right, yeah.
What, you have all this on there, right? So you could read it? Yeah, sure.
Okay, it's wards four and not. Wait, four.
It should be 1 through 4.
It says four something.
4? I
Fourth?
think that's the 4th. I think it must be a Ward 4 voter. But the town of Hartford is wards 1 through 5.
Okay,
So
so,
you're ready 1 through 5 here?
okay, and then town, it's a town of Hartford. Washington. And then
What is that? say?
November 5th, 2024. We'll be putting a new seal on here. And it's one of one.
What is this on? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh, I don't,
But we'll have you take that from her in a minute.
Okay.
okay, so I'll read off that seal too. 001-86598.
Thank you.
6, 5, 9, 8. And it's gonna be 1 of 1, correct?
Yeah, one of one, and then underneath our signatures, right, this 12th day of November, 2024.
I'm so sorry. I'll just keep this.
What is this part? Oh, yeah.
Okay, great. So now we open this up. They have their initials on here. I don't know if you want to keep those. I mean,
We'll keep the entire envelope.
I still want to wreck it.
Maybe if you cut it at the top, it's like sliding.
Good idea. Good idea.
Yeah.
They say the minutes and
So, empty now. Okay, so this is the minutes. We don't need that.
I can take that.
And then this is
Yes, receipt.
this, I think, is also just there.
Minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
How
gonna
many
email
of
me.
these valid?
What?
How many of these are valid?
No, because it's not going through the machine. So you'll just tally the votes.
Okay, so we have to go through this. Oh, it's opened up right there. Okay, so Trump, Hovde, Fitzgerald, Borchert, Bratz, Reichert, Pinky, Budish, yes, yes. And no. That must have been their school referendum.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, and then they have their certificate. The certificate of the voter with the witness signature and address. Okay, looks good.
Okay.
So
Okay. So I'll read those off to you if you want to add a +1 by all of those.
Okay. So this is for Hartford District 1 through
It would be the 1 through 4.
1 through 4, 1.
Yeah, because
Okay,
it's
now-
Ward 4.
Margie, where are you gonna put the 1?
I don't know, how should we be showing this on here usually?
If you just
Like,
put,
it in the little, I don't know.
yeah, put it in the box.
The same box that,
With the total count under that candidate?
Yeah,
because there's no space to the right of it, we'd have to put it to the left of the number.
Yeah.
put it to the left of the number in that
It's only
box.
one.
Yeah,
Put
it's just-
one and put a little circle around it.
That's
A
good.
circle around 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so, 1. For Trump, I know that was 1, okay.
And then, yep, Trump 1, Hufty 1,
Hubdy,
Second.
1 through 4, Hubdy, it's 1.
and then Congress District 5, Fitzgerald 1.
Okay.
Assembly District 98,
Okay.
Eva Varchek 1. And then District Attorney, Bratz 1.
Mhm.
1 through 4.
Here.
Okay. County Clerk, Reichert 1, Treasurer, Hanky 1, and Register of Deeds, Budish 1.
Okay.
And then, state referendum, yes. 1. We'll just seal everything that they provided.
I should just put this in the bag too.
Yeah, all of the things I would put it.
Okay, and can I just put this back in here, or doesn't it matter?
You can put that back in there, that's fine. Okay, and just, I received clarification from Town of Farmington regarding those 2 ballots that they put third-party mailer. There were 2 overseas voters, their ballots were given to a friend to mail from the States.
Oh, so then they couldn't accept
Because you're
it.
supposed to return your own.
Yeah,
She did check with the elections commission. I'm assuming like the return address or something must have had someone else's.
I thought that got changed again, where originally the disabled voters
Don't make the decision.
were to bring down.
Right. You need the,
okay, Margie, you ready?
no, this is not.
Oh, that's fine.
So
No,
we're gonna
this is
seal it now?
Town of Germantown's
Oh,
test.
Town of
So this one needs to go back to
I'm
them.
having more numbers right on.
Make sure it's okay before it's sealed.
No, I know on it, on their bag.
Oh, that's
I want
right.
this to go back to them.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I remember that. That happened like 10 minutes ago.
It's a long time.
I know.
This is going to be Jackson.
You're checking their bag, they don't have anything. I forgot, just probably have Badger books?
Yeah.
He has Badger books?
I believe so, yes.
Last phone number is 2839. Here's. 2839, all the seals are listed. They have 2 rejected absentees, no signatures listed. They do have registered write-ins, we'll count those in. You're okay. And then results page 2839. And that is also. Okay. No, I need that. Yeah, just keep that right here. All right, Harris, 662. Trump, 2,128. Terry, 4. Oliver, 7. Stein, 3. De La Cruz, 0. West, 0. Kennedy Jr., 12. Scattering, 13. Senate, Baldwin, 634. Hubdy, 2,149. Anderson, 23. Leaguer, 9. Scattering, 2. Congress District 5, Steinhoff, 551. Fitzgerald, 2,190. Scattering, 4. Senate District 20, Rapp, 561. Fine, 2171. And scattering, 2. Assembly District 58, Anderson, 570. Gundrum, 2,184. Scattering, 4. District Attorney, Bratz, 2,407. Sorry.
Okay, 2007, yeah, okay.
And write-ins 22. Riker, 2,444. Write-ins 44 with 27 registered. Treasurer,
What?
27.
27.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait.
27
Those
registered.
are right in registered items.
Oh, but it's not.
For Jackson.
What?
No,
No,
We're
no.
supposed to write
just write it on the.
Yeah, it's for clerk. For clerk. Are you on clerk? Archie?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Treasurer, Hinky, 2,447. Write-ins 21. Register of Deeds, Budish, 2,435. Write-ins 16. And then referendum, 2,000, yes is 2,352, no is 395. And that is it. I'll just start folding them. I don't like it when you're. So. They had 826. 826 on here. Seals listed. No rejected absentees. Incidences, they did do the audit. And they hand counted president and vice president. Let's see if we did any others. No, president and vice president, and they had a variance of 0. So all of their vote totals matched what the machine had said for each of the candidates. And they were done by 9:30.
Oh, my gosh.
That's amazing.
They started at 8:15 though, so it did take over an hour, but. And they're small.
I thought we did well. We got out at 11:30.
Oh, you guys are much bigger though. This is their writing tape, I'll let you. Results tape signed. 8:26. 0 tape signed. Okay. Start with president. These tables over a little bit, if that would be under the table versus like,
It would, we have to make it like this far, but we could get it.
we'll do it after this one. President Harris, 159, Trump, 654, Terry, 4, Oliver, 1, Stein, 0, De La Cruz, 0, West, 0, Kennedy Jr., 4, Scattering, 1. Senate, Baldwin, 156, Howdy, 656, Anderson, 3, Lee.
Can you just wait a second?
Oh, sorry.
Say that again, 156 and 656?
Yep.
Okay.
Anderson, 3, Leaguer, 3, write-in, 0. Congress District 5, Steinhoff, 145, Fitzgerald, 655, Scattering, 0. Senate District 20, Rapp, 141, Fine, 660, Scattering, 0. Assembly District 59, Holtzman, 145, Brooks, 658, Scattering, 0. District Attorney, Brott, 703, write-ins, 11. County Clerk, Reichert, 725, write-ins, 12, and there were 4 registered write-ins. County Treasurer, Hanky, 719, write-ins, 8. Register of Deeds, Budish, 713, write-ins, 8. And state referendum, yes, 708, no, 104. Oh, next.
Yep, you were on the table.
Oh, yeah, why don't we move the table this way about this much, and then you don't have that thing be under the table? This way. Well, and actually, we can keep you here, maybe we just move
Oh,
her
just put
her
her space
tables.
in?
Yeah, I think that would be fine. You don't have to scooch over that thing every time.
Yeah.
So far enough.
Yeah.
You're all so far away.
Sorry. Okay, their last voter number on their poll list is 2913. Sorry,
Well,
2913.
oh, her initial, her handwriting looked like it was upside down. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
You're right.
So rejected. Total number of voters. So they put voter number of last person to vote from the poll list is 2,915. Total ballots cast was 2,913, but it's 2,913 here. The machine says 2,915. There were seals all listed. Rejected absentee was unsigned. One. Oh. Okay, let's see.
So they had 2 more.
Machine
Ballots?
overturned 2 ballots, yeah, so they
Did they get a jam?
They had 2 jams.
Mm.
And 1 extra on a machine compared to books. Found unreported absentee, that's 7 post polls. So machine jam, so if you put that in the minutes,
So that the explanation for the 2,
yeah. What was that? 0 tape. And sign. And then the results say 2,915.
did they do an audit like that?
No, they didn't.
Well, how do we account for the 2? Is it just on your report?
Yep, it's just the jam.
So we don't know something is going to change.
Right, and so that happens. We've had that, one-offs probably since 2016. It's accounted by just listing in the minutes that there was a machine jam. And we did have that up here farther, I thought. And that one was less. So you have that on occasion. And then if you do end up having a recount, that's where it is from.
That's what you find it.
Okay, we'll start with, make sure that they are just one. Yeah. Okay. President Harris, 677. Trump, 2,196. Terry, 2. Oliver, 8. Stein, 4. De La Cruz, 5. West, 0. Kennedy Jr., 11. And scattering, 8. Senate, Baldwin, 686, Hubty, 2,173, Anderson, 18, Leaguer, 13, scattering 2, Congress, District 5, Steinhoff, 583, Fitzgerald, 2,232, scattering 3, Senate District 20, Rapp, 603, Fine, 2,211, write-ins, 4. Assembly District 58, Anderson, 566, Gundrum, 2,279, scattering 3. District Attorney, Gratz, 2,420, scattering 21. Clerk, Raker, 2,485, scattering 27, and 13 registered write-ins. Treasurer Hinkie, 2,489, scattering
Just wait. 2,474 is what I have.
2,000.
Nikki?
Oh, is that the register? Oh, that's register of deeds. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay, 2,489. You're
Yep.
right. Okay.
And then Register of Deeds, Budish, 2,474,
There you
scattering 11. And then the referendum, yes is 2,333, no is 439.
Okay.
Sorry. No, it's okay. These are. Not that one, but I'll do that one. This one. It looks like it cut off, but it's their 0 tape sign. And then the results tape is also cut off. So is that one the phone?
It's all 0 tape.
Well, is it all the way down to the bottom this year? Okay, so this is the 0 tape. This is 0 tape too.
go. Sign.
They signed it.
What do you mean? Cut off?
Well, it just doesn't have the spot where they're supposed to sign it. They just signed it like at the very bottom.
Oh, I see.
I mean, the totals are all there.
Maybe that's why they threw the 2 extra ones.
Yeah, but these are both zeros.
Oh,
Trenton.
Trenton.
Yep. Okay, we'll go through everything. Hold on. 3,381 on the tape. 3,380 in the poll book. They also had a machine jam. They had that, and then they had multiple. They didn't add in a voter, they had to go back through at the end of the night, their absentees that they didn't account for. They had left absentees in the envelopes,
Oh,
gave them a voter number and counted them. So they counted them before they closed the polls, but. They did have a jam, which accounts for the one. It jammed and then they would have fed it through again. So when it jammed, it would have counted the first time, and then they didn't realize that. They're supposed to monitor that number on the front and then check their voter number to make sure, because then you can tell. Show paper ballots, 3,381. Actual paper ballots is 3,381. Ice count is 3,381. Badger books say 3,380, so no, it's not that. It wasn't the jam. They must fix participation in WISC vote manually to record. Oh, they didn't record a voter number for one of the absentee voters. That's what the problem. Here, I'll give you this.
Okay.
Here is the statement as to why. So they didn't give a voter number to an absentee ballot.
maybe that last one they counted her. Is this the town that didn't count in the one absentee?
No, well, they did. This one, they just didn't give a voter number, so their Badger book number was one short of what, so then they counted at the end of the night all of their ballots, and their ballots count equal to 3,381. Okay, so I'll give you the totals whenever you're ready. Harris, 778. Trump, 2,548. Terry, 1. Oliver, 6. Stein, 7. De La Cruz, 1. West, 1. Kennedy Jr., 15. Scattering, 9. Senate, Baldwin, 773. Hubdy, 2,536. Anderson, 29. Leaguer, 16. Scattering, 3. Congress, District 5, Steinhoff, 700, Fitzgerald, 2,573, scattering 3. Senate, District 20, Rapp, 709, Fine, 2,556, write-ins 5. Assembly, 58, Anderson, 722, Gundrum, 2,568, write-ins 4. District Attorney, Gratz, 2,784, write-ins 30. Clerk, Riker, 2,844, write-ins 60 with, let's see. 18 as registered. Treasurer Hanky, 2,866, write-ins 22. Register of Deeds, Budish, 2,852, write-ins 21. Referendum, yes, is 2,772. No is 480. Okay. Yeah. No, no, this is mine. Town of Wayne. $16.18 on the poll book. $16.18, seals all listed. One rejected absentee was due to, it was a returned absentee back to the clerk, the voter moved. $16.18 on the results page. Zero tape sign. Yeah, results tape sign.
If you, left a forwarding address at the post office and you moved, do they not forward?
I don't believe they forward absentee ballots if you've moved, because you don't then live in that same district and you need to update your voter
You're
registration.
absolutely right, yes.
Yeah.
So,
Good question, though. You can, I mean, you can have your absentee ballot delivered elsewhere, but that you just have to update when you request. your
yeah,
absentee.
well, then it just gets sticky with that whole 28-day thing. When did you move and how long could you be?
Right,
Yeah.
right, yeah,
Probably better that they show up again.
right, yes. Okay, so president. Start with Harris, 288, Trump, 1309, Terry, 1, Oliver, 4, Stein, 5, De La Cruz, 1, West, 0, Kennedy Jr., 3, scattered, 3. US Senate, Baldwin, 288, Hufdy, 1295, Anderson, 14, Leader, 7, scattering, 1. Congress District 5, Steinhoff, 246, Fitzgerald, 1315, scattering, 1. Senate District 20, Rapp, 251, Fine, 1309, scattering, 2. Assembly District 59, Holtzman, 249, Brooks, 1300, scattering, 0. District Attorney, Bratz, 1390, scattering, 13. County Clerk, Reichert, 1416, scattering, 22, registered write-ins, 12. Treasurer, Hinkie, 1414, write-ins, 11. Register of Deeds, Budish, 1409, write-ins, 9. And state referendum, yes is 1326, no is 184. The state is working on fixing the canvas for me,
Oh,
so that we can. All right, town of Ben. 1,446 on the poll. Thousand 446. Total number of ballots cast, however, is 3,445 on the machine. The seals are all listed. Let's see what they have. Right, they list everything. It's what duplicate ballots. Slash voter numbers did not match ICE count, re-examined absentee envelopes and found one more ballot. Ballot rejected, log completed. She results. Oh, one, okay, so it's their absentee that was rejected. They gave a number two and actually needed to reject it, so.
Okay, but the machine also counted that extra one?
No.
Oh, it didn't? Okay.
No, that's why it's under one.
Oh, it's under one.
3,445, but they had
Oh.
inadvertently already given it a voter number.
Okay.
So 3,446 is why their voter numbers are one higher. See what I did with the rejects. Application for ballot insufficient for one.
Mhm.
Lots of duplicated ballots. Lots of paper ballots. And those that were damaged and torn, I'm wondering if they when they slice, open the envelopes. Did you have a lot of that? Did you work at Falls this time?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Did they slice them when they opened them?
Yeah.
No, we didn't.
I
have
don't
any
think
of
we
that.
had that kind of problem as much as, I don't remember the number that, because I wasn't working absentee, I was working in Badger Books, but,
Mhm.
they had to remake quite a few. I suppose we'll see when we get there.
Sure, yeah.
I did too, but not because they got sliced.
No, I don't think that was the reason, but then I heard something about, and I guess it was Central County was saying there was a lot of ballots not incorrectly, but the boxes they check.
Right, to make sure that they.
Pink colored, pink
Right,
in
can't have
circles.
that.
And
Right.
so they had a lot of.
Mhm. Yeah, well, we weren't in Northwest then until 5/17 in the morning. Zero tape sign. And then results tape is 3,445. And then that is also signed way down here, sorry. Okay. 40. Okay. President Harris, 1,020. Trump, 2,362. Terry, 0. Oliver, 14. Stein, 5. De La Cruz, 2. West, 1. Kennedy Jr., 14. Reagan's, 14. U.S. Senate, Baldwin, 972. Houghty, 2,402. Anderson, 20. Leader, 11. And Scattering, 1. Congress, District 5, Steinhoff, 851. Fitzgerald, 2,467. Write-in, 0. Senate, District 20, Rapp, 857. Fine, 2,441. Scattering, 1. Assembly District 58, Anderson, 840. Gundrum, 2,512. Write-ins, 1. District Attorney, Bratz, 2,745, write-ins 23. Clerk record 2,859, write-ins 30. And let's see if there's any registered. 9 registered. Treasurer Hanky, 2,844, write-ins 18. Register of Deeds, Budish, 2,830, write-in 16. State referendum, yes, 2,688, no, 601. let's go through and pull out the tapes. We'll do all the totals last. We'll go through this stuff first. Just needed to break for the bathroom.
And when are you going?
Okay, do you want to call for recess?
I'd like to call for a recess for, Board of Canvas at 9:57.
Yeah, no problem. Oh,
You know how they do?
I'd like to resume Board of Canvas at 10:02.
Germantown, we're going to go through all of their stuff first before we do totals.
Okay.
We'll do totals at the very end. So I'll go through each of their bags and then the central count stuff and then
Okay.
You have sticky notes on your shoe now.
What?
You're on your heel, you have a sticky note.
Oh, there you go. Do you want
At
me to
least
get
it's
this
not
other,
toilet paper.
want me to get this other one for you?
we'll do that one last.
Oh, that one?
And
Okay.
then, yeah, do color. These are the central count. Yeah, they're absentee. Okay, so 945 on the goal list, 940. So they have two assembly districts. Let's see how they do this. So 945, they had 947 ballots cast. They had three. So they issued two voters the wrong ballot, that's fine. So 313 on the poll list, so they're two over with their gold ballot style, and they're two over, they're two under in the gold, and they're two over with the white.
Okay.
So 945, 947 ballots cast. Here it's 313 and they only had 311. So they're two over here, two under here, so. They gave two voters the wrong ballots. Count for white ballot hand count equals 947, Badger Books 945, count for gold ballot hand count equals 311, Badger Books 313. White has two more than the count on the Badger Book, gold two less. Two people received white ballots that should have received gold ballots. I'll just show you one of these for the seals. They only have one machine. The writing tip sheet. Keep this one on. 945 and 313. This one also has two recordings. Eleven 22 and 317. So this one is, it matches. Incidents. Last voter number was 11 20. voter count is 2 more than the total number of ballots cast due to 2 presidential only ballots. Oh, yes, okay. What was that? Okay, so they had 2 presidential only ballots cast. And so those individuals would probably be on the supplemental.
What does it mean? You don't
Um,
vote
so
for president?
They didn't move here in the right amount, they were in that 28 days. And so I think I talked to these individuals on the phone. They lived in Texas, they moved to Wisconsin, like within the 28-day period. And so they can't, they can only get that presidential only ballot, which is a piece of paper. And so then it gets remade on a regular ballot, but they can't register. They can register, it doesn't go, I don't know, it's something, I mean, look at the rest of their documents, because they should have some sort of supplemental.
They're registered here, but
Yeah, but it's not
Exemption or
active,
something?
yeah, it's different because they don't qualify to register outside of the 28 days. And I think the one individual, she didn't have proof of residency yet, even, unless she was on their closing statement, I wasn't-
So they couldn't vote for any
anything else,
local or anything?
only president, yep. Yeah, presidential only, these are the 2. So this is the supplemental, that's why they're not given a Badger voter number. And that's why it's short too.
Okay.
So we'll want to list that in the minutes. If you put something like two voters given presidential only ballot,
Yeah, not recorded in.
Yeah.
Badger books.
like registered on a supplemental list.
But they're in the count, total count.
Yep, on the tape, yep. Yeah, so on the tape, we go through that. That's 11/22. So poll list only says 11/20, but then we have those 2 supplemental. I get the 11/22. The 2. $13.07. 0. There's no voters there. Have to look to see if any were registered there, but there's no ballots cast. We still have, even if there's no registered, we still have to make a ballot style for it. Like it could be a right of way, like the Village of Slinger has that. Ward 11 is its own ballot style, has to be reported separately, but there's no voters there. I think that might be a cemetery or something.
I feel like I've heard of that.
Yeah. 1307. So that matches. Seals. $11.88 on one of them, $182. This one. $182 matches. This one, they have $11.89. They had 1188 on here, so let's see what that one is. Can you also list, Mary, they did not list the box seals for District 4. All the other seals are listed. Second. Absentee issued to Jack. Gladstone incorrectly. James received the ballot added to supplemental list. Must not have given him a voter number in Badger books. Listed him on the supplemental list instead. Jay, you use Badger books. You don't use this supplemental,
I've never seen that form.
because this is for paper poll books. 'Cause you can't,
It is, yeah.
do you need help wording that, Mary?
Probably.
Okay, so if you list a voter was listed on the supplemental list and wasn't given a voter number in Badger books. Okay,
That's pretty much what I got. Okay.
Okay, so now I just need, that was 4, right? Oh, I need their write-in ones. Sorry, I must have just put that back in.
Why couldn't they not just like spit out one of the little receipts out of there, put the handwritten note, the next number on for the last number?
Well, if you did that, it still wouldn't record it in Badger books. Unless Badger books spit out a number,
Oh, I might take that for you or something.
right? Are there none? Oh, none. Okay, that's right. Sorry. Thank you. Okay, now we just need. We just need central counts to take this stuff. Thanks.
And then these go to consumption count.
Is there one more? Oh, yeah, here it is. Like there's, should be 4. They had 4 machines.
So you want to seal those?
You grab a stick, yes.
You can, well, these are good.
Yeah. All right, District 1, white ballots, 1856. Seals all listed. It's 467. Let's get to the full list.
I thought it was a letter about.
Yeah, well, do you want the central capital?
Sure.
So District 1, there's two of them, because there's two ballot styles. 1856 and then 467. I'm doing that part
Okay.
right now. The 2 and 4 is 1856 here. Sorry, it's a little on the type version, it's up here. And then and 15, 467 and 467. So those match, Mary? That's good. Then District 2. Oh. $339. They have 339 on here with Mary, so the machine's gonna say 341. So you know,
Okay.
so I'm assuming that was they,
That was the goal.
oh, they gave a different district altogether, I think, for this one. Let's put the same marker. So a single ballot was fed in and it appeared 2 ballots were returned out. They fed in 2 at the same, must have fed in 2 at the same time. That doesn't account for this though, they don't have anything that says why. Okay, well, we'll have to take a look at this as we get down the road with them. Okay. Okay, 9 through 11, 2064 and 2064. This is District 3. There are the seals. Rejected absentees, no signatures, no city, no witness, no signatures, undeliverable, and no city. Fine, they had 2. That's 16. And they had, last voter number was 2. This one, they have 2016 number of absentees counted. It looks like it's 2015. Let's see here, wards 12 through 14. They have 2016 on their poll book. And one for district 4, 17. $291, $291. Bills all listed. Rejected. Undeliverable, no city, no witness address for 3, no city for 4, and no signatures. Okay, let's take a look. This one was on by 1. We had one voter that was assigned a voter number, but they did not actually receive their absentee ballot. Which they have that noted in here, so I don't know. I don't really want to put his name. What?
This is on 3, right?
No, this is
This is
for,
4.
it's, if you just put a voter was issued a voter number, their absentee was not actually returned. Right. I'm gonna figure out this one. We'll come back to that. Which district is this? 2. Okay. Just 1 second. Is it Ward 5? So actually, this can go in. All right, we're going to start going through their page. So remember with central count, I have to add them together. And so let me just take a look to see, I'm gonna open up all of these, Mary, because I know they label these as District 2, District 1, but I told them if they still feed through ballots on these, which they did, for other districts, we still need. So this one is the District 4. District 2. Looks like this one is 2 and 4. Also 1. This one's the District 1, so I will need this one. You can just make sure that one isn't moved. I won't need this one yet, but if you just put this one here. Set something heavy on it so it stays. You don't need this one yet either. Okay, all right. District 1. Zeros. Results. Okay, so District 1 has 2 reporting units, Ward 1 and 15, and 2 and 4. I'm gonna have you start with the first one. I'm trying to think if it's gonna be too hard for me to, I think it'll be too hard for me to go to and do both of those in a row because I'm adding together so many numbers. So we're just gonna do wards 1 and 15, go through, then do 2 through 4. Then go through 15, this is 2. These have ones on it. This one, did this one have ones on it? Yeah. That one and 15, 2 through 4. Mala 241. Trump 522. Terry, 3, Oliver, 1, Stein, 1, De La Cruz, 0, West, 0, Kennedy Junior, 5, scattering, 1. Is that right? Okay. Go to US Senate. Baldwin, 238. Hovde, 523. Anderson, 3. Leaguer, 5. Write-ins, 1. Congress, District 5. Steinhoff, 208. Fitzgerald, 547. Scattering, 1. And then Senate District 8. Oops. 230 for Sinekin. And Strobel. 527. Write-ins, 1. Assembly District 22. Bastine. 216. And Melotic. 540. Write-in, 0. District Attorney, Kratz. 625.
We can see it on the way out.
And write-ins, 12. County Clerk. Okay. Reichert, 644. And then write-ins, 12. Treasurer, Hinkie. 643, write-ins, 11. Register of Deeds, Budish. 643, write-ins, 11. Referendum, yes. $585, no. 157. And that's all for that one. And then we'll go to 2 through 4. So you can write them down. It's crazy. Okay. President Harris, 814.
No,
No,
Okay, then maybe I'm adding these wrong. 2 through 4, 2 through 4. 2 through 4. 3. 4. Yes. What did I say before?
8 something.
Oh, 1174.
Right, that's right.
Okay. Must have just not hit one of the numbers. 509, 460. Trump, 976.
No,
Oh, I'm looking way up here. Okay, never mind. We need to refold this. Okay. 9 plus 6 plus 1,566 for Trump.
right.
Okay. 2, 5. Terry, 5. Oliver, 2, 5, 7.
Mm-hmm.
Stein, 6.
Mm-hmm.
De La Cruz, 2. Sorry. Oh, what did I say? West, 2.
Not yet.
Okay, 2. Kennedy Junior, 18,
Uh-huh.
and scattering 6.
Right.
Yeah. These waves are just so long. Senate. Baldwin. 1136,
Uh-huh.
Hubdy. 1602.
Right.
Anderson. 20,
Mhm.
Leaker 17. Skidden. 4.
Yeah.
Congress District 5. Steinhardt. 1055,
Mhm.
Fitzgerald. $16.70, scattering 2, Senate District 8. Sandyton, 1138, Strobel. 1598,
Mhm.
scattering 4. Assembly District 24. Sure. 1024,
Mhm.
Nodal. 1728,
Mhm.
scattering 5.
Mhm.
District Attorney. That's 2109,
Mhm.
County Clerk.
Then 57 scattering.
Go back. Yep, 57, County Clerk. -- 2167 for Riker.
Mhm.
And 59 scattering, but let's take a look. This 1 through, we're on 2 through 4, right?
Yes.
Okay, so 1 and 15, can you just put a +1 for the registered write-in?
Just one?
Yep,
Okay.
but it's the other one, the 1 and 15.
What do you mean?
We're on
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, and you said one there, plus
Yeah.
one?
Yep,
Okay.
and that's it, there's none for this
Oh, okay.
district. Okay, so now we're on to treasurer. Inky 2151,
Mhm.
Oops, I had 20
No, that's
2150.
correct. 50, 2150?
Oh, I thought you said 2151.
155. Oh, yeah, just to make sure. 2150.
Mhm.
And then scattering was 59.
Mhm.
Register of deeds. 2151.
Mhm.
Scattering 20. So 55.
Mhm.
Okay, and then the state referendum. 7. 2028
Mhm.
for yes, and then no. 670.
Mhm.
Okay. This is the in-person one, so this one we are done with. Feed one of those through on this machine. This I think is the two. Okay, so we'll do Ward 5 first, and then we'll do 6 through 8. So Ward 5, President. 184.
Mhm.
463.
Mhm.
And then Terry, 2. Oliver, 1. Stein, 2. De La Cruz is 0. West is also 0, and Kennedy Jr. is 1. And then scattering is 3. 3.
Mhm.
Okay. So state senate. Baldwin is 183. Bugby is 459. And then Anderson is 6. Leaguer is 4. And then scattering is 0.
Right.
Congress District 5, Steinhoff is 171. Fitzgerald is 469. Write-ins. 1.
Yeah.
District 8. Sinekin. 184. Strobel. 458. Write-ins. 1. And Assembly District 22. Glastein. 179. Melotic. 464. Scattering 2. District Attorney Bratz. 530. Write-ins 9. County Clerk. 550. Record 6, 7. So 7 write-ins. Let's go for it. 5. 2. 1. Do the total instead. So there's just 1. Wait, how do you do this one is District 2. Oh, here. Oh, add one more, sorry. This
So
is the-
two?
Yep, 2, that's the in-person one.
Okay.
Are we still in county clerk job?
Yeah, that was, yep. So treasurer, maybe. $547,
Mm-hmm.
scatterings 5. Register of deeds, Budish. 541,
Mm-hmm.
scatterings 5. And then state referendum, yes. 534,
Mm-hmm.
no. 104.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now we're going to go to wards 6 through 8. Next one for this tape is District 4, so can we hold this separate? Yes.
And that's ward 6 through 8, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
6 through 8. This one is 6 through 8. I have to check these to see which ones. 6 through. This one does not have anything. This one. Nope. This one does. Okay, president is 1253.
Mm-hmm.
Trump. $14.98.
Mm-hmm.
Terry 3. Oliver 8. Stein 4. De La Cruz 0. West 1. Kennedy Jr. 25. And scattering 6. Okay, United States Senate. Baldwin 1223. D. $14.91.
Mm-hmm.
There's Anderson. 31. Baker. 24. And scattering 2. Congress, Steinhoff. 1147. Fitzgerald. 1571. Write-ins. 3. Assembly, or actually State Senate District 8. Joe Sinnekins. 1254. Strobel. 1466.
No.
Oh, 1466 plus 6. 1472.
Right.
Yep, sorry. Write-ins. 1. Assembly District 24. Walter. $11.05. Nodal. 1628. And scattering 4. District Attorney. Bratz. 2076. Scattering 78. County Clerk, Reichert. 2128. Scattering 70. District 3. 2. There's, oh wait, hold on. 2, 4. Thank you. And then treasurer. Thank you. 2125, scattering. 65. And then register of deeds, Budish. 2101, and scattering. 67. Referendum. Yes. 1977. No. 706. Okay. One is done. District 2. Okay, this is the in-person tape hearing, this will get put away too. Yep, in person. This one is for District 4 now. This one has nothing but District 4. What's that? The District 4. So keep those separate. And also the District 4. Okay, so we'll do 9 and 11 first. It's weird only having 2.
What was that?
I said it feels weird only having 2 tapes. I've been adding at least 3
Oh.
together this whole time. Okay, 851. President, and then Harris is 1352. Trump is 1949. Terry is 4. Oliver is 4. Stein is 5. Jayla Cruz is 0. West is 3. Kennedy Jr. is 30. And write-ins are 12. State Senate, Baldwin, 1345. Humpty, 1936. Anderson, 29. Leader, 14. And write-ins 1. Up in Congress, District 5. Steinhoff 1219. Fitzgerald 2039. Write-ins 4. Senate District 8, Sinikin 1339. Strobel 1939 and write-in 6. Assembly District 24. Walter 1188. Canodal 2101. Scattering 3. District Attorney Gratz 1170. Oh, no, that is definitely not right. 1019 plus 15. 2536.
Yeah.
Write-ins 74. County clerk 25, Riker 2599. Write-ins 64. This is district 4. We're not in district 4 yet, so no registered write-ins. Pinky 2590. Write-ins 57. Register of Deeds, Budish 2591. Write-ins 52. State referendum 1144 for yes.
No.
14. Oh, no, of course not. 1470 plus 974. 2444.
Right.
No is 1, 2, 3, 794. All right, so District 3, Ward 16. This one, Mary. That's in person.
So we're not doing 12 through 14, we're gonna do 16?
So the way the state has their system, they have it in numerical order, but the way the village
that's
of
right.
Germantown redistricted is not in numerical order, so the 12 through 14 is in District 4.
Okay, so we do 16 first then, Ward 16.
Yep, Ward 16.
Okay.
Okay, so Harris 0, Trump 2, Terry 0, Oliver 0, Stein 0, De La Cruz 0, West 0, Kennedy Jr. 0, Scattering 0.
Okay.
State Senate, Baldwin 0, Hupkey 2, the rest are 0. Rep in Congress District 5, Steinhoff 0, Fitzgerald 2, writing 0. Senate District 8, Sinikin 0. Strobel 2, writing 0. Assembly District 22, Glass-Stein 0, Melitik 2. District Attorney Bratz 2, writing 0. Clerk Reichert 2, write-in 0. Treasurer Hanky 2, write-in 0. Budish Register of Deeds 2, write-in 0. State referendum yes 2, no 0. On to 4. Is it all 3 of those have 4? And this one does too, so they fed a 4 ballot for all of them. Okay. This is fine. Right in person. So are you able to see where it's 12 through 14? Usually didn't always. This one for sure, yes. Okay. on there. Okay. All right. So bear with me, I have 5 tapes I have to add together.
Okay.
Maybe if I read it to you, can you, here, don't take that one off. Clear that one up. If I read them to you.
Where are we now, 12 through 14?
Yeah, 12 through 14. But, so I'm gonna read the numbers to Mary. I think that might be easier because there's just so many of them.
All right.
Okay, Harris, well, if I can add it together, I will for you. 858 plus 437 plus 4.
1299.
Right.
Yes.
Trump. 1117 plus 732 plus 1.
1850.
Mm-hmm.
Three.
Mm-hmm.
Oliver.
Mm-hmm.
11. Stein. 6. 6.
Mm-hmm.
De La Cruz. 1.
Right.
West. 1. Kennedy Jr. 14. 14.
Yes.
And then write-ins. 13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, U.S. Senate. 37 for Baldwin. It's 414. Plus 5.
1256.
Mm-hmm.
Updie, 1147. Plus 741. Plus 1, sorry.
1889.
Right.
Okay, Anderson, let's see. 10, 20. 20.
Yes.
Leaguer, 2, 15. 15.
Yes.
And then write-ins. 0.
Yes.
Okay. Congress District 5. Steinhoff, 761, Mary. 375. And 5.
1141.
Uh-huh.
Fitzgerald. 1198. Plus 772. And 1.
1971.
Uh-huh.
And then write-ins. 2, 1, 2.
Yes.
Okay. State Senate District 8. Sinekin, 818 plus 416. 5.
1239.
Mm-hmm.
And then Strobel, 1145. 772. 1.
1918.
No.
No.
No, because he had 11, there's for sure no
Yeah.
way, sorry. Okay, 1145. 741. And 1.
1887.
Yes.
Okay, Assembly District 24.
And then there was 4 scatterings.
Oh, yeah, that's it. 1, 3. 4.
Mhm.
Assembly District 24, Walter, 737. Plus 369. 5.
1111.
Right.
And then Dan Knodel, 1238. 790. 1.
2029.
Mhm.
District Attorney, Barry Bratz, 1476. Plus 937. 3.
2416.
Right.
And 36. Plus 15.
51.
Right.
County Clerk. 1. I'm sorry. 1, 17, 15, 17. I've been adding them all in there, you know. 959. And 3.
2479.
No.
We have one.
Yeah.
I have one.
2480.
2480.
Okay, well, you're clear, I'll read, so 1518. 959. Plus 3.
2480.
Yes.
Treasurer,
Wait, then there's scattering.
oh, yes, sorry, scattering. 35 plus 14. And then that's it,
49.
Right.
and there is 1, right? 1 registered, sorry. Okay, treasurer. Pinky, 1. I did it again. 1496, 953. 3.
2453.
Mhm.
And scatterings, 32 plus 14. That's it, 46.
Right.
Register of deeds, Hanky, not Hanky, Budish, 1498 plus 947. 3.
2448.
Right.
Okay, state referendum.
And then scattering.
Oh, yes, scattering, yes, I'm sorry. 31 plus 13.
44.
Right.
Okay, state referendum, yes. 1403 plus 895. Plus 2.
2300.
Okay, no's. 545 plus 253 plus 4.
802.
Right.
Okay, on to the next. Okay, so this sheet is done. That's a central counter. Please have one. We still have 4. If 5 before that's right. I'm gonna read them to you again. This guy. Oh, there's nothing on this one. This one's done. Yeah. I think I can do these ones because they're close enough
So
together.
this is Ward 17.
Yep, Ward 17. So President, Harris, 165,
Mm-hmm.
Trump, 292, Carey, 0, Oliver, 2, Stein, 2, De La Cruz, 0, West, 1, Kennedy Junior, 2. And then write-ins, 2. State Senate, Baldwin. 167, Hufty. 288, Anderson, 7, 7. Leaguer, 2. Congress District 5, Steinhoff. 152, Viva Birch, oh no, not that far, Fitzgerald. 292,
No.
oh, there's one more, sorry, yeah. Got that one just too short. Okay, it's coming back to life fast, like my calculator died. 152 for Steinhoff.
Right.
Fitzgerald. 302.
Right.
And Assembly District 98. Schmeckel. $147, Eva Barcheck. 307, and scattering 0. District Attorney, Rats. 176,
No.
364,
Right.
and then write-ins are 7. Clerk. Breaker 370,
Right.
write-ins 7. And then treasurer,
And there was no
No.
registered?
No.
So on 16, there was no registers either, is that right?
No.
At 16?
there are none.
No, for 16 or 17, okay.
Where am I? Hinky,
Yeah.
364,
Right.
and 7 write-ins.
Okay.
Registered deeds, Budish. 356 and 8 write-ins. State referendum, yes. 354.
No.
Oh, sorry, there's one more on this one. 355.
Right.
Okay, 64, 35, 99.
Right.
Or no. Okay. That is all of them for Germantown. Before we go, West Bend's version of this.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the central, that's what I mean. Their version. Oh, yeah, yep. This, you'll be able to feel which one's in person. This one's yeah, this one's in person. Two. She just answered my question, but she was there. Which one are you looking for next, Jackson? I think the other villages are over.
This is.
Nope, they don't have a bag.
Oh.
They have a bag, they're bringing it later. Okay, nothing's in the bag. Okay. 5,369 on the full list. Two machines, so they set these together. They have 2,878 on one machine. On tabulator 2, they have 2,495, which is 5,373, which is 4 more than what's on here, but they went through. Let's remade. You had that on there, Mary?
What was the machine two?
Machine 2 was 2,495. Okay, so they have 2 of them were 2 presidential only ballots. Leaves them with 1 to Lafayette. From Connecticut. Okay. 84 did not print. Voter number 206 did not print. Printer finally worked. Handwritten numbers were given. Voter was not able to get slip handwritten. We have so many different features of this. So, you know, too, Village of Jackson did have a voter that voted absentee and then they came in and voted in person.
So they gave them a ballot?
Yeah,
Hmm.
because they were checking, it was like that weird time where the absentee was getting checked in at that same time. So we did forward the information to the sheriff's office and the district attorney's office.
Regarding the vote.
Yeah, regarding the voter.
Just out of curiosity, if it hadn't happened simultaneously, and they would have caught it, do you still report the voter?
If the voter comes in and claims that they didn't return it, they would say, no, you voted already, and then the voter would leave.
Oh,
So
it's
it's
this
because
was-
it actually happened.
It was happening simultaneously.
Yeah, and so they
Wow.
didn't catch, they didn't know.
Far out.
Right, right.
Okay, I guess he was doomed.
Yes, okay, so here, overage of 4 ballots, which we knew. Voter had absentee and in-person ballot, so that's accounts for 1. Voter got a ballot but no voter number, that's 2. Voter got a ballot but no number. 3. Voter got ballot and no number.
So there were 3 of those,
3 where they didn't get a number issued.
and the first one was,
The first, 4 that were like, no, 3 that were like that. 1 was the voter voted in person and absentee.
yeah.
You can't issue 2 voter numbers to the same person. And all of their seals are listed, so this is 1 machine. Second machine. And they did have rejected. Um. There's so many incident pages. See? Okay. Water. No emission.
That's interesting how they have one
Here it
sheet
is.
for each.
I know, it's like they gave them to different people.
And
3 rejected absentees. Rejected absentee. They don't have reasons. I'm gonna have you guys open this just so that you can document the reasons if they don't have any. Just have their names.
Hey Margie, come on over, or I'll come over there. Okay, there's no voter signature on that one or address, same with this one, same with that one.
Okay.
And witness on most of, well, those.
American. So 2 had no signatures at all, right?
3 had no voter signatures,
We had no voter
Well,
signatures.
all 3.
Yep.
And then 2 of them have no witness.
So Mary, 2, just put 2 had no signatures at all, and
Yeah.
1 was missing the voter signature.
You know, that is a address, but no witness.
You know
So
what, that's
strange.
clerk, well, besides this part, this is the voter's issue, but this is a clerk error because this is the clerk's office.
Yeah.
So they would have been the witness and they should have signed it, but they should have caught, but they didn't.
That voter didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah. Should've. And then this one, he didn't sign. So there were no voter signatures on any of them.
you get a stapler before? To their tips, they have great ones. Okay, so they have write-ins for the president, registered write-in. This one I have to add 2 together as well.
That's easy. No, that's
0, yep, sorry. 0, okay, sorry. I don't like it when they're rolled. It's so hard to get them to roll back up.
Mm,
Results state. And sign.
okay.
And this is one of the machines. Zero tape inside. The results tape is signed.
Okay.
We'll go to president first. Harris, 1717.
Right.
Trump, 3,559. Barry, 8. Oliver, 21. Stein, 8. De La Cruz, 1. West, 0. Kennedy,
Yeah, zero.
I have 24 for him. Oh, West,
No, West.
0, yes, I'm sorry.
that's okay. And then Kennedy Junior is 24. Write-ins are 9.
Nine.
And then we do have 2 registered write-in votes for Sansky.
Okay, so should we write Sansky?
No, it's on there on your sheet already. It's
Oh, it's part of the 9?
yep, Robert Kennedy Junior. It's the one right after that.
Okay, it's part of scattering then. Is that right?
Doesn't it show up on your sheet in the dark gray
No, not, wait,
on the top?
no, I don't think so. Do you see that?
We're looking for sons.
Sansky?
Yeah, Peter Sansky and Lauren Onak
Unless it's on a different sheet too.
Oh, they're there. They're the first one,
in the dark
first
gray.
grade column,
Sansky.
but.
But I don't see a number on there. It's a 0.
Yeah, you have to put the number there.
Oh, okay, it's gonna be hard because it's black kind of there. I don't know.
Well, do we do it at the very end of the bottom?
But then we don't know who
Oh,
it
you're
is
right.
though.
I guess you could put it to the right and put Sansky.
Well, let me see if I can fit it on there. I mean, maybe 2, you said?
It's just 2, yeah.
Oh, we can put it on. I mean,
You can see
it
it?
shows up,
Okay.
right? Don't you think?
As long as I can see it to enter it, we should be good.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the best, but it's.
I'll be able to see. Okay, state senate, Baldwin. 1671,
Mhm.
Update. 3,532,
Mhm.
Anderson. 63, Leaker. 39. And write-ins, 5.
Right.
Congress District 5, Steinhoff. 1508,
Mhm.
Fitzgerald. 3,673. Write-ins, 3. Senate 20. Rapp. 1549,
Mhm.
Fine. 3,612. Write-ins, 2.
Right.
Assembly District 58, Anderson. 1548. Gundrum. 3,654.
Mhm.
Write-ins, 3.
Right.
District Attorney, Bratz. 4,304.
Uh-huh.
Write-ins, 72.
No,
I know.
Okay, it's 29. Plus 42. 71.
Right.
County clerk. $4,430.
Mhm.
And write-ins. 74. 6 registered. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. 9. They like tracked it separately for both machines. Treasurer. 4,426. Write-ins. 61. Register of Deeds, Goodich. 4,396. 58 write-ins. And then state referendum. Yes. $4,270. No. Is 910.
Right.
Yeah, yep. We had a family member that was in the hospital, so. You have to enter this one. $2,716. That is 2,716. You have that. Total ballots cast is 2,716. The machine says 2,719. Seals all listed. They printed out one like this too.
Red light.
2,716. Okay, they had 2 absentees that were unable to be recorded in Badger books, so they weren't able to issue the voter numbers.
Why would they not be able to?
I'm assuming it's like the other situations where they weren't able to print a number, the machine, if it froze or something. We've had that happen before, where when you spit out a number.
Really? But it just shows up on the screen when you're in it, right?
I don't know.
Or check off, it was an absentee?
Absentee unable to record in Badger book.
Because
I'm not
I'm
sure.
trying to relate to it.
Right,
When, when the person reads off that name, the other person looks,
finds
they
that,
should be right there alphabetically.
right.
And then
So I
you're
don't know if
checking
it
them off or you're not. Why wouldn't they have been on the?
Froze. Well, they were in it. It looks like they were unable to record in Badger book.
But their votes counted.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, the 2 votes counted.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
They just
okay.
weren't able to record the participation in Badger
Oh,
book.
okay. Still odd.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So, and then 1 extra ballot tabulated, reconciled absentee ballots, no error found outside of the above 2. So I don't know, they have extra ballot. So their physical ballot count equals the total number of ballots cast on the machine, which is 2,719. So we'll have to have them, as they're reconciling and inputting voter participation, that's where they should be able to catch it. Okay. So can you put like a note, follow up with Key Austin? Like, yeah, on there. And they have registered write-ins for president as well.
Zero.
Oh, yep, yes, and signed. And then 2,719 and signed. Okay, I'll start with president. Harris, 740. Trump, 1920. Terry, 4. Oliver, 16. Stein, 8. De La Cruz, 0. West, 0. Kennedy Jr., 12. Write-ins, 8. And then you have 5 registered write-ins for Sansky.
5, okay. You're gonna really have to look for that.
That's
Because
okay.
it's kind of hard to see.
US Senate, Baldwin, 741, Hovde, 1877, Anderson, 33, Leaguer, 21, write-ins, 2. Congress District 5, Steinpaw, 658, Fitzgerald, 1961, write-ins, 3. Senate District 20, Rapp, 661, Fine, 1942, write-ins, 6. Assembly District 59, Holtzman, 671, Brooks, 1930, write-ins, 3. District Attorney, Bratz, 2202, write-ins, 38. Clerk, Reichert, 2254, write-ins, 35. And there were 5 write-ins for the registered write-in. Treasurer, Hickey, 2243. Register of Deeds, Budish.
And 28 scattering.
Oh, yes, sorry, 28 scattering. Yep, Register of Deeds, Budish, 2213, write-ins, 32. State referendum, 2102 for yes and no, 462. I would just like to just read off one tape.
Yeah, it's felt that.
Yeah.
Where are we on to next? Newburgh. Oh, this is, okay, so your sheets, maybe we should, I don't know if you guys need to take a quick break, but I had the state fix an issue that they were having with how we were mapped in their system. So what you have for Newburgh isn't right, but I'm going to update that now. So it'll take me just a quick minute.
Okay,
So you want to take a recess for a couple minutes?
sure. We'll take a recess at 11:40.
Okay. Pause the.
Turn them.
to reconvene the Board of Canvas at 11:58. Well, 50,
I 54.
11:54.
Yeah. Is it Ramon Newberg? No?
Yes. Newburgh. Okay, 667 on the full list. Inspector statement, 667. Seals. They should not have rejected absentees. Nope. You're okay. Fine. And then results state 667 and signed. Okay. So we'll start with president for Newburgh. Harris, 153.
For Newburgh, that's not what I have here.
You have
695.
I'm just printing again. Does it say on the bottom when that one was generated?
At 11:12:24, it's 7:54:25.
Oh, it's this morning. Okay, so I grabbed the wrong one. Okay. Yeah, you're printing it great. Okay.
These are,
Yeah, those are the same thing that
well,
Robbie
we have both, right?
We'll probably extract it for out of them. Sorry about that.
Then do you want us to keep that batch like separated?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. I just file all of these things, so.
But I mean, since we can't mark it on here,
Yeah.
that little batch stays separate because
Yeah.
it's Newburgh free.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna mark Newburgh done.
Well, how do we reconcile back and forth then? Just line it
Put a
out?
line.
One line through all of them? Okay.
Like I said, I always keep what you guys have. That's really just a working form for me to make sure that we have what's needed in the state system.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is, okay. So I have to send a newspaper notice for April, okay, for before. So, Harris, 153, Trump, 505,
Mhm.
Terry, 0, Oliver, 2, Stein, 2, Garcia, 0, West, 0, Kennedy, 1, and write-ins, 1.
Right, that's one. Okay, great.
All right.
And
US
I mean,
Senate,
right in.
The next page over. It's just a scattering.
Oh, there it is, okay.
all right. US Senator Baldwin, 152, Abdi, 496, Anderson, 6, Leader, 6, 0 scattering. Congress
Just
is-
a minute, I got
Okay,
the papers are screwed over here. What are there for president? Okay.
okay. Congress District 5.
No, I haven't even checked outside yet. Oh, here we are.
Sorry,
Okay.
you want to read them again?
My problem, yeah, go please.
Baldwin, 152, Abdi, 496, Anderson, 6, Leader, 6, 0 scattering.
Right.
Congress District 5. Steinhoff, 146, Fitzgerald, 497, 0 scattering. State Senate District 20. Rapp, 142, Bayan, 496, scattering is 1. Assembly District 58. Anderson, 138, Dundrum, 504, 0 scattering. District Attorney.
Just wait 1 second, okay.
Bratz, 542, 8 scattering. County Clerk,
Just wait 1
Okay.
second. 542 and 8, okay,
542,
good.
tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Reichert, 559, scattering, 13, 7 for the registered write-in.
Okay, so right here.
Sorry.
Have Bratz first.
It's 5:59, 13, so I'm not, tell me.
559, 13, and then 7 for the registered write-in. All right, treasurer, Hanky, 559, scattering 7.
Treasurer's 559, that, I don't have that. Cool, this is, no, this is, yes, I do, I'm sorry.
Hey, there.
There, and you said
I don't know why
seven.
it's suddenly so hard.
Okay,
Okay, 7 was a scatter.
yeah,
Seven.
okay, there it
It's
is.
like we got off our.
Yeah.
Exactly, now it's like, what's up?
Okay,
Um, register of deeds, Budish, 557,
scattering is 7.
Right, there we go.
State referendum, yes, 535, no is 90. And then West Bend School District referendum, yes, 327.
And then
327, got it.
West Bend Wake School.
And no is 384.
No, wait, I messed up. Oh, there it is. I can look. With the alpha, this mixed up here somehow. Weapon, that's a new word, weapon. Okay, so I'm sorry, it's 327 and 304.
327 and 304.
Got it.
And then these extra sheets here, you don't need to worry about these. This is a summary, so,
Yeah, those are just.
okay.
Okay.
All right, got it.
Village of Richfield, District 1.
Oh, we're gonna.
So this is another canvas in here. So
They
they
didn't audit.
actually did an audit also.
Mhm.
So they have their audit information.
We can just keep to the side. I'm gonna let you do this. I'm almost done sending
Okay.
this and then
Okay, you're fine.
we have a new deadline and the state just gave us our notice like 15 minutes
Oh my
ago.
gosh.
I have a new deadline.
So last photo number is 2076. And inspector statement 2076. And they did not record security sales for their.
I think we did because I'll tell you what we did.
Okay.
We put.
They're all in here.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
over here,
they put them
got
all
you.
Here, and then these are the ones for election day,
Election
the ones-
day.
the new ones that we put on.
Got
We
you.
all did that.
Perfect, thank you.
Sure.
Um,
I think she added the zero tape and the confirmation tape and gave both to you.
Okay, so okay, got it. The zero tape is signed and attached. And Sales tape signed.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
We have weekly newspapers that you have to publish the week prior to the deadline for state statute for election notices. If you can't publish after the required date, and our the Germantown newspaper requires you to send it the Tuesday before by noon. So I need it to be published next week, so today at noon is the deadline. So,
You just made it.
well, myself and another county clerk, we both have some papers that are only weekly, and so we both had sent in a request that they get us our notice from the state as soon as possible.
Which would be helpful.
Right. Okay, sorry. President, we'll start with.
Ready to go.
Yeah, ready to go, yes.
All right.
And we are in Richfield, 1, 2.
Right.
Yep, 1 and 2. So, President Harris, 542, Trump, 1511, Terry, 0, Oliver, 5, Stein, 1, De La Cruz, 0, West, 0, Kennedy Jr., 6, and write-in 6.
Right in 6.
Yep.
Okay.
State Senate, Baldwin, 508, Hufty, 1541, Anderson, 4, Leaguer, 8, write-ins, 1. Congress District 5, Steinhoff 464, Fitzgerald 1544, write-ins 1. Assembly District 98, Richfield will be 98 for all of them, and there will be no Senate District. Schmeckel 458, Pivovarchik 1544, write-ins 1. District Attorney Bratz 1717, write-ins 26. County Clerk Reichert 1744, write-ins 26. Treasurer Hinkie 1729, write-ins 24. Register of Deeds Budish 1725, write-ins 24. State Referendum, yes 1674, no 328.
No write-ins.
And so I'll just point out the audit that District 1 did in Richfield had 0 discrepancies during their hand count compared to their machine tape total. And that you did president and vice president. That's good. Oh. District 2, rejected absentees.
Why did she send us 2 tapes?
You know, from Richfield, they send the zero tape and the confirmation tape.
The 0 tape was attached.
Yeah, no,
The
what they
last
do, it's 0 with the final with the result tape, and then the result tape with the confirmation tape.
Oh, sometimes I think when there's school districts involved, they think they need to provide more.
Okay.
But we'll talk about it. This is yours.
I told her that you really only care about the 0 and the tape.
Yeah, that's 2214, 2214. And this is your audit documentation.
Those are some overseas.
Oh, okay. Stress.
I don't know if she did that either.
Okay, so these might have to go back to them, but we'll double check. Okay. Seals. Listed. Rejected absentee, no witness, or address. Right. Well, this is that one. I grabbed the wrong one.
Got the confirmation on it, yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Thank you. Zero tape signed, 2214. And sign. Okay, all right. Go to president.
Okay, we go on to the next sheet. Margie.
Yep.
Okay, Harris, 624, Trump, 1548, Terry, 2, Oliver, 10, Stein, 2, De La Cruz, 0, West, 0, Kennedy Jr., 9, write-in, 6. State Senate, oh, sorry.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Rated 6. There we go.
Sorry, that's okay. State Senate, Baldwin, 576, Hupty, 1588, Anderson, 16, Leager, 13, write-ins, 1. Congress District 5, Steinhoff, 521, Fitzgerald, 1623, Assembly 98, Schmeckel, 512, Pivovarchik, 1619.
Can you just?
Yep.
5, 12, 16, 19.
Okay, and then write-ins 2. District Attorney Bratz, 1825, write-ins 27. County Clerk, Reichert, 1836, write-ins 28. County Treasurer, Hanky, 1842, write-ins 25. Register of Deeds, Budish, 1834, write-ins 23. State referendum, yes, 1789, no, 340. Thank you. Zero, 5, 9. Zero, 5, 9. Wheels. No rejected absentees. Okay. Did this one have 2 tapes or this one? Oh no, here they are. Switch. This is the transmittal one, I think. Okay. 0 tape. Signed. And then the results tape 2059. And signed. Okay. President.
What's that extra, absentee?
I'm assuming they didn't seal it in one of the bags or one of the envelopes.
Oh,
So we'll need to. Yeah, well, it's just one of the white ones. So if you grab one of those used certificate envelopes, you can move that here. Yep. Okay. President Harris, 526, Trump, 1502, Terry, 3, Oliver, 10, Stein, 3, De La Cruz, 0, West, 0, Kennedy Jr., 3, write-ins, 3. State Senate, Baldwin, 519, Hovde, 1499, Anderson, 18, Leaguer, 6, write-ins, 1. Congress District 5, Steinhoff, 462, Fitzgerald, 1523, write-ins, 2. Assembly, 898, Schmeckel, 468. Pivovarchik, 1527, write-ins, 1. District Attorney, Bratz, 1698, write-ins, 22. County Clerk, Reichert, 1708, write-ins, 29. Treasurer, Hanky, 1716, write-ins, 20. Register of Deeds, Budish, 1709, and write-in 16. State referendum, yes, 1694, no, 308. That's it.
How'd their,
Have them,
how'd their audit turn out?
their audit. Their audit was perfect as well, no discrepancies between the ballot count, like vote totals for president, and the machine tape totals. Thank you.
So should I put in election day here and then today's date here?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just show that to you. We can put it in. There you go.
I could sign this too.
Yeah.
Just like this.
It's just that it didn't get batched with the other ones, correct?
That's what it seems, yeah. There's no number on the top of it either. You know how there's supposed to be a number on the top, like E whatever,
Right.
and there's no number.
Well, they didn't vote in person, maybe that's why.
So it should have a number.
One of those, isn't there? Oh, the barcode wouldn't.
You know how you write on the top of each envelope?
Are there all the signatures on that?
In terms of the voter and the witness?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Before you seal it, I'll just document their last name so that we can double check that. Thank you.
They might have explained it in the inspector's statement. I don't know.
What are those two numbers then? Near the barcode, if one of those isn't the voter.
That's the tracking for the absentee. And you'd have, she's talking about the A one.
Like right up here in the very top, you write, you know, every time you give them a number in the poll book, you write it down there.
See, that's why I'm not relating to you. I'm in
Oh,
Vagabooks,
okay, okay.
which you check it off and it takes care of that kind of.
If you just, I just need to know why they didn't put this in. So if you just put a note for Village of Richfield so that I can contact Madeline. Thank you. Okay. 2520, that's voter number on the polls. So they did an audit too, which I'm gonna figure out. So they had a variance of 2 that needed to be added in, but they had 2520 cast. Total number of ballots cast 2518. The machine counted 2518. Okay, so I think what ended up happening is they had machine jammed. And they must not have realized that it didn't count, so they just pulled it through on the inside and didn't refeed it back through like they should have.
Oh, okay.
That's where you have to monitor the voter number on the front. Because if it changes, then it counted it. If it did not, you need to.
Of the machine.
Right. Of the machine.
It would make sense maybe to just keep those out till the end of the night then.
You're supposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then if you're off, then you refeed it through. Seals. Seals. There's no rejected absentees. They have 2 of these. Okay, 0 tape. Audit stuff still. Okay. 0 tape, signed. See? Signed. Okay, we'll start with president. Okay, Harris 784. Trump is 1700, which during their audit, there was an additional 2 votes for Trump.
So should we add that on?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Terry, 0, Oliver, 10, Stein, 3, De La Cruz, 1, West, 0, Kennedy, 8, and write-in 7. State Senate, Baldwin, 766, Hovde, 1697, Anderson, 21, Leager, 14, write-ins 1. Congress, District 5, Steinhoff, 698, Fitzgerald, 1737, write-ins 1. Assembly 98, Schmeckel 707, Pivovarchik 1731, write-ins 2. District Attorney 1996, write-ins 33, County Clerk Reichert 2005, write-ins 33, Henke Treasurer 2007, write-ins 29, Register of Deeds 2003, write-ins 28. And state referendum, yes, 1905, no, 491. Slinger, what is the difference in the two tapes? Is the
I
slingers?
don't know.
This one seems so thick.
I think that's a write-in tape.
Maybe, did you guys print a write-in tape? Were you there till the end?
No, but I could tell by the names on there, because Charlie Slinger, who signed it.
You can look at them, I can't read them.
Yeah, that's us.
Okay, maybe it's just write-in, I don't know. Zero tape signed, 4,157, and signed. Items. They have Badger books for 4,157 in here. Rejected absentee, it looks like there's probably one. Seals all listed. One, no voter signature, no witness signature. Okay, all right, President. Harris, 1228. Trump, 2,844. Terry, 2. Oliver, 18. Stein, 10. De La Cruz, 1. West, 1. Kennedy Jr., 24. Write-in 16. State Senate, Baldwin, 1213. Hovde, 2816. Anderson, 41. Leager, 39. Write-in 6. Congress District 5, Steinhoff, 1050. Fitzgerald, 2960. Write-ins 4. Senate District 20, Rapp, 1124. Fine, 2,885. Write-ins 3. Assembly District 58, Anderson, 1052. Gundrum, 2989. Sorry. Write-ins 4. District Attorney, Broads, 3,343. Write-in 68. County Clerk, Reichert, 3,445. 57 write-ins, and then there's 2 for the registered write-in. And then Treasurer, Henke, 3,453. Write-ins 50. Register of Deeds, Udish, 3,411. Write-ins 49. And then state referendum, yes, 3,271. No, 687. Zero tape signed. And 3,293. Results tape is also signed. Um, 3,293 on the full book. Sorry. That was all listed. They have one rejected absentee, the duplicate registration, one inactivated. I don't know what that is.
Maybe that was the one that was inactivated.
Oh, yep, so they inactivated one of the absentee requests. Let's see how this goes.
Because the person can.
There's a student.
I don't know, it says this is what it says, duplicate registration, one inactivated, so I think in their system, they put two in and they deactivated one. Okay, all right, president. Harris, 1050, Trump, 2181, Terry, 2, Oliver, 15, Stein, 6, De La Cruz, 0, West, 1, Kennedy Jr., 25, Braden, 6, State Senate Baldwin, 1036, Hubdy, 2134, Anderson, 36, Leader, 37, write-ins 2, Congress District 5, Steinhoff, 939, Fitzgerald, 2226, write-ins 5, Assembly District 98, Schmeckel, 939, Pivovarchik, 2226, write-ins 4, District Attorney, Bratz, 2600, write-ins 48, County Clerk, Riker, 2632, write-ins 48, Treasurer. Oh, and then there's 4 for the registered write-in for County Clerk.
Oh, there's.
Yep. And then on to Treasurer, Hanky, 2650, write-ins 38. Register of Deeds, Budish, 2615, write-ins 36. State referendum, yes, 2568, no, 553. District 2. 3,043 on the full book. Write-ins. Seals. And they have 5 rejected absentees. No witness, no witness, no signature or witness, invalid signature, invalid signature. Yep. Zero tape, signed. So
I think it's in the right hand with both of them.
oh,
It looks like it's there.
no, there's
Oh,
this is a separate ballot style because we program for
Oh.
Dodge County, so there's technically 3 different ballot styles in this one, but we don't want to count the Dodge ones because they count their own. So So we're doing this one. Tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
Okay, President Harris, 1,000.
No, that's, oh,
That's the word, so we're doing.
oh, we're
8,
doing
10,
8,
14.
10, 14 right
Yeah,
now.
they're, yes.
Okay,
So they're another one that their wards aren't in
Okay.
order.
okay.
Okay, so Harris, 1,000.
Mhm.
Trump, 1982. Terry, 4. Oliver, 13. Stein, 2. De La Cruz, 3. West, 0. Kennedy Jr., 18. Write-in, 6. Senate, Baldwin, 983. Hovde, 1921. Anderson, 41. Leaguer, 33. Write-ins, 4. Congress, District 5. Steinhoff, 874. Fitzgerald, 2017. Write-ins, 1. Assembly District 98. Schmeckel, 889. Pivovarchik, 2008. Write-ins, 2. District Attorney, Bratz, 2341.
Yep, got it.
Okay, write-in 65. County Clerk, Reichert, 2357. Write-in 68. Treasurer, Hinkie, 2389. Write-in 67. Register of Deeds, Gudish, 2342. Write-ins 59. State referendum, yes, 2347. No, 546. One one's coming, or are we on Hartford still?
Hartford.
One more Hartford.
One more Hartford, one more single.
Okay. You in there. 3,292. Full book. Seals all listed. And the reasons for their rejected. First one, deceased, 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 insufficient certificate, witness, this address, name, insufficient certificate, return to sender from post office, and deactivated. Let's see, because on here, they have their machine total is 3278, but they have 3292. Unless they skipped a whole bunch of motor
No.
numbers. Let's see. Zeros. Maybe do they have another tape in there? They have another tape in there, Danny? What this is a entirely zero. There's no- I don't know how many zero tapes they printed, but this is all zeros. So,
Can you call it?
yep, machine needs to bring it like ASAP. It should like. It's almost like 7 0 tapes.
Oh, man.
Wondering if they just wrote that on here as a typo. The 3,278 without seeing their tape, I have no idea, because they did write. They have nothing in here that would make it
We're explaining
right, nothing's in here that would explain that.
The difference?
Yeah, no,
that. You think that they for sure read that.
right,
That's
right.
12, yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll have to move on. It'll take her at least,
Is this tape anything?
no, that's, I have to give that back to Jackson. It's their test. Okay. Start getting West Bend stuff together. This here. Returns. So all of West Bend has banner books now. So. Each of their tapes. We'll do kind of the same thing that we did with Germantown, where we'll go through the in-person bags ahead of time, and then we'll go for totals. Okay, so this is District 1, 389. They have two ballot styles or two recording units, 807. Two failed voters. Okay, they gave two voters the wrong ballot. So 391 and 805. So this one is too short, 807. Last voter was actually 805, so there's two, and then this one is over by two, 391. Oh, they do have it on here, wrong ballots issued. Have to put that in our minutes. Seals all listed. We're moving on to West Bend.
Okay.
So if you go to District 1 in person for West Bend, they issued the wrong ballot, two wrong ballots. So words, I don't know, I'll show you these. This one's wards 2 and 24, and this one is 1 and 3.
Okay,
There are two different reporting units in District 1.
okay.
And so this one had 807. But actually, the poll list lists 807. So we
Okay.
put that down. But there was actually 805. This one, the poll list is poll list is 389. And the actual ballots cast was 391. Okay. So, all right. They're write-ins. Yes, so this one we have to keep out. Make this is not. No write-ins on that one? Okay. So you just start stacking them here.
Yep. And this
No,
one is,
don't need that one. Yeah, so if you put them on your side, like, yeah.
okay.
Okay, District 2.
That's Hartford.
But that's
The
Hartford.
This is the
one we're waiting
Hartford
for.
one.
I put the Hartford things right
We're
there.
waiting for the poll,
Yeah,
or the
tape.
tape.
Okay. All right, this is 2. Just have one ballot style. They said total number of voters, last voter number from the poll list, 1055. It's the same rating tally sheet. See, it's all listed. Is it?
Ballot counts 55 also.
Yep. And then when we look at these, we'll relook at that too.
Okay.
These are 1, 2, 3. So that I can keep track. 933. 933. Yes. Very bright pink pen.
Yeah, what's that?
Right. That's like someone I used to work with in planning and parks years and years ago. Her favorite color was purple. So like these pens, she would get them in purple. Did Linda Doro also do that too? Yeah, Linda Doro did
I
that too.
think we had something about it.
Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay, so here they have 939, and here they wrote their last voter number is 938. So, take a look. Seals all listed. Last voter number 939. And count of ballots 938. Let's see what the machine said. They just have 938 and they do have their physical ballot count of 938, which sounds like someone walked off with a ballot. I mean, that happens.
Yeah.
Right, took it with them, threw it away, whatever. We've had that in past elections where they actually physically found ballot in the garbage. Like in their building, like at the polling location. I don't understand.
I don't do
A lot of trouble to go through just to.
Yeah, they still not vote.
Yeah.
Sure.
1041. We have 1041 in here. Seals all listed. 11:38. 11:38 here. Seals all listed. You said 11:30? Yep, it's 11:38. This one has 2 reporting units. Okay, so each of these are off by 5, which means they gave out 5 correct ballots to voters. So here, Mary, I'll give you these so you can see the actual numbers. They wrote both of them.
Okay.
Like, they wrote Badger Book 918, Poll Book is 923.
Okay.
And then the same is on there. Seals. Now read this. And 23 and 170, is that what they have in it? 923 was Badger. Okay, 170.
918 was Badger Books, 175 was Badger Books.
Oh, okay, so they are just, let me pull up their actual. Insert page. Yeah, so they wrote it on here wrong, so this should say 918, that's total. And then this one. Should say 175. Wait, I think that one has a rating. This one, yep, this one does not. Thank you. This one has 2 as well. I think one of theirs doesn't have any voters. They wrote the total on both of these, so let's. 20 to 22. Okay. 836 is one of them. So there's
That's
2
what I
reporting
wrote.
units. I'm assuming it is white. I mean, you can write, that was words 20 through 22, if that helps you decipher which one's which. The words. Yeah. If you put the words 20 through 22 in like a parenthesis there. Okay. And then the other one is words 25 and 26. And I'll get that one just 158.
158.
What's the other number he do?
36.
No, it can't be 36. $836.
836. Sorry.
994. Okay, so that equals the total. They just decided to combine everything into one. Central account. They had 4 machines this time. Like you guys,
How many do they usually do?
3.
Okay.
So seals for machine 1. I don't know if you want to take a look. You can test Margie. It's probably easier to.
Yeah,
This is 2. 3. And 4. Okay, and then rejected absentee ballots in District 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So none in District 1. District 8. Do you remember what RD means when you're rejecting a absentee? We have the,
Where did you see that?
it's
It's
a
a code.
abbreviation code. I can't remember what RD means. You pull, like one of the towns, their inspection statement, they're over there.
I just usually write it down.
The word hold.
I don't do the code, I just write.
We have it on one of these back pages unless they altered what we had. No, apparently not. Never mind. Okay. Here. District 3. Voter deceased. RD is deceased.
Oh. See, I thought rejected deceased.
Yes, yep. No witness address, which is RWA, rejected witness address.
Oh,
Those
okay.
are- and then the other one is no witness address, that's District 3. So, rejected witness address, District 4.
You need to tell me to be fancy for us.
For this one. Let's see here. Witness address, signature, and deceased. That's District 2. deceased, signature, witness, address, witness, signature, and signature. District 7. Okay. All right. Back to you. Okay. Let's figure this out. This is their first central count tape, and it is zeros.
A lot of zeros.
So it counts all 8 districts. So that's why I
They
made
got
it
the
every
signature.
signatures, yep, and then signatures for the results tape. I do not see them.
Oh, okay.
The first one looks like we don't start until probably District 2, it looks like, or District 3 maybe. So this one you can keep off to the side, but keep it just like this, because that's maybe, yeah, stapler, perfect. So that one looks promising.
Good.
Not like
I like that.
This one is the results tape sign. This one's got 7 and 8. And this one is at 6.
You're zeros.
6, 7, 8. This one's good. Zeros, 0 takes 3. So this is start. Gotta roll this one back up to where it starts. Results tape sign. There's a 5 on here. And a 2. Got 1. Here's the signature for the 0 tape. Just gonna keep it like right at that so I can see what's on it. Yeah. Perfect. So this one should have just District 1. Results tape sign. This one has 1 District 8 one that fed through. Cool. This one's got a few. I don't remember. Here's the signed 0 tape. Okay. There are 2 recording units, I believe, for this then. We'll do like we did before, just we'll do one and then we'll do the next one after that. We'll do the full one. Here's your District 1 in person. You rotate. And the result tape. Okay. All right. Okay. So this is District 1, Ward 1.
City of West Bend, Ward 1 and 3, it says here.
Oh, 1 and 3. Yep, sorry, went to the next
Okay.
line. Harris. 631. Trump. 988. Terry, 0. Oliver, 8. Stein. 9.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
Sorry, Stein 6. De La Cruz, 1. West, 0. Kennedy Jr., 9. And a
Mhm.
scattering 1.
Right.
Okay. U.S. Senate, Baldwin, 633. Abdi, 965. Anderson, 21. And Leaker, 10. Scattering 2.
Mhm.
Congress, District 5, Steinhoff, 576.
Mhm.
Fitzgerald, 1007. Scattering 2. Senate, District 20. Rapp, 585. Fine, 992. Write-ins, 5. Assembly District 58. Anderson, 592. Gundrum, 1016. Write-ins, 2. District Attorney, Bratz, 1241. Write-ins, 33. County Clerk, Reichert, 1285. Write-ins, 33.
No.
17 to 17. 34, sorry.
No. 30, it's 39.
Oh, here, 20. I keep grabbing the wrong line. 39, yep.
And then
Treasurer,
no registered?
we'll do those at the end because there's a lot of sheets.
Okay. I just thought for that particular office, but, oh, I
I
see.
have a host.
Oh.
Yeah, so we'll just do those all at the
Okay,
end.
sure.
Unless Mary, you want to read them all? Sure.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's right here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll wait till the end.
Sure.
Okay. Treasurer, Yankee. 1285. Write-ins. 25.
Mhm.
Register of Deeds. Footage, 1279.
Mhm.
Write-ins, 22.
Yes.
Referendum. Is 1211. No is 366.
Right.
All right. This one. Oh, we're not done yet. Sorry. We have a second recording unit for District 1. 2 and 24.
2 and 24.
Yep. Yep, sorry. All right, President. Harris. 308.
Mhm.
Trump. 588.
Mhm.
Terry. 2. Oliver. 1.
Mhm.
Stein. 4. De La Cruz, 0. West, 0. Kennedy Junior, 9.
Yeah.
And then write-ins, 1.
Okay.
Okay, Senate, Baldwin, 303. And Hupkey, 579. Anderson, 15. Uyghur, 9. And scattering is 1. Congress District 5, Steinhoff, 268. Fitzgerald, 607. Write-ins, 2. Senate District 20. Rap, 284.
No.
No.
73. 280.
Mm-hmm.
And then 5, 327, 260. 594.
Right.
Write-ins, 2, 3.
Yes.
Holtzman, 279.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Oh, Assembly 59, I'm sorry.
Okay, 279.
Yep. And then Brooks, 276 plus 320. 596.
Mm-hmm.
Write-ins, 3.
Mhm.
Okay, District Attorney. Bratz, 2. 720. Write-ins, 20. County Clerk. Reichert, 746. Write-in, 17. Treasurer, Hinky, 743. Write-ins, 13. Register of Deeds, 736 for Budish, and 12 write-ins. State referendum, yes, 702. No. 169.
Yep.
That's it. District 1 is done. Thank you. Mary, do you mind if I read them to you and you add them?
I'd be happy to.
Is this gonna be wards 4 and 5?
Yep, 4 and 5. Yeah, there's only one for District 2.
Okay.
And all this one has it. Okay, so this one. District 2, this one's. Are we 3 numbers that I read you?
Okay.
This is still District 1. Probably only 2 then, because I'll be able to add these 2 in. Okay, all right. President for Harris, 471 plus 355.
826.
Mm-hmm.
Trump, 602 plus 667.
1269.
Yes.
Okay, Terry is 3. Oliver is 7. Stein is 2. De La Cruz is 0. West is 0. Kennedy is 16. And then write-ins are 7.
Right.
Okay, State Senate. Baldwin, 463 plus 345.
808.
Hubdy, 597 plus 653.
1250.
Anderson, is 34. Leaguer is 14. And write-ins are 5. Okay, Congress District 5. Steinhoff is 321 plus 441.
762.
Fitzgerald, 605 plus 695.
1300.
And then write-ins are 5. Senate District 20, 430, Rapp, 433 plus 345.
778.
Fine, 607 plus 673.
1280.
Write-ins, 5. Assembly District 58, Anderson, 443 plus 335.
778.
Gundrum, 609 plus 687.
1296.
10 write-ins. District Attorney, Brat, 709 plus 822.
1531.
You got up to Carol.
Gary Brad.
Turn. Oh, I'm sorry, and the total was 1531?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, County Clerk.
And then
Oh,
scattering.
write-ins, yep, sorry, 32 plus 36. So 68.
No,
No, so it should be 66.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yep, 66. I was adding the votes that were for Barry to the write-ins. Okay. County Clerk, 757 plus 858 plus 2, sorry. Forgot to add those 2 in.
1617.
Write-ins, 63.
Okay.
Treasurer Hinkie, 745 plus 844 plus 2. Sorry, did it again.
1591.
Right.
All right, write-ins and 19 plus 27.
46.
Okay, Register of Deeds, Budish, 735 plus 840.
1575.
Write-ins, 16 plus 27. Sorry, 16 plus 27.
43.
Right.
Okay, state referendum, yes, 724 plus 809 plus 2.
1535.
No, 317 plus 219.
536.
Right.
The in-person tape. We're done with that one. Two is down here. This one doesn't start back up until 5. All right, so I'm on 3.
Word 6 through 8.
Hi, perfect. Do you want any of your 0 tapes?
Why is there multiple?
There's like 7. Yeah,
We can take some.
I mean, they're all attached. You can have, is there a 0 on here?
No,
Okay.
so we must have all the 0, or you guys must have all the 0.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then,
Well, then we'll just, let's do it.
no, I don't know.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Thanks.
Yep. Okay, all right. I need District 3. So let's find your District 3 bedroom. Not this one. This one doesn't start back up until 7. It's gotta be one of those 2.
This is District 7.
Three. Does it say any District 3s went through that? Here. This one must start at 6. Okay. So I need this one. This is for. Through 8. Okay, so this one also only has one ballot style. So I will read them to you again, Mary, if that's okay with you.
This is Ward 60, right?
Yep, Ward 6 through 8, District 3. President, and then Harris, 312 plus 648.
960,
Trump, 599 plus 870.
1469,
Terry is 6. Oliver is 10. Stein is 3. De La Cruz is 0. West is 0. Kennedy Jr. is 11. And write-ins are 4. Senate, Baldwin, 310 plus 638.
948,
Hovde, 593 plus 876.
1469,
Anderson is 14. And then Leaguer is 18, and there are 3 write-ins. Congress District 5, Steinhoff, 267 plus 554.
821,
Fitzgerald, 625 plus 926.
1551,
Write-ins are 6. State Senate District 20, Rapp, 289 plus 576.
865,
Fine is 600, 600 plus 900, 1500, sorry. And then write-ins are 8. Assembly District 58, Anderson, 285 plus 580.
865,
Okay, Gundrum, 613 plus 912,
1525,
write-ins 4. District Attorney, Bratz, 739 plus 1114.
1853,
Write-ins, 14 plus 27. 14 plus 27. Sorry,
41,
41. County Clerk, Reichert, 768 plus 1170.
1938,
And then 17 plus 34.
51,
Write-ins. Treasurer Hinkie, 764 plus 1158.
1922,
And then his write-ins are 31. Register of Deeds, Budish, 760 plus 1153.
1913,
And then write-ins are 29. State referendum, yes, 713 plus 1090. Or yes.
1803,
And no is 184 plus 398.
582,
I'll just get it up in there. Now District 4. So it's until 5, now it's 7. Okay, so again, we have 1 tape, 2 tape.
It's 910.
This is 9 and 10, yep. 1 ballot style for this one. Okay, you ready, Mary? Okay, President and for Harris, 286 plus 536.
822.
Trump, 624 plus 846.
1470.
Terry is 4, Oliver is 9, Stein is 8, De La Cruz is 1, and West is 1, Kennedy Junior is 11, and write-ins are 5. Senate, Baldwin, 293 plus 532,
825.
Hovde, 611 plus 834,
1445.
Bill Anderson is 23, Leaguer is 20, and write-ins are 0. Congress District 5, Steinhoff, 252 plus 484,
736.
Fitzgerald, 649 plus 866,
1515.
write-ins are 3. Senate District 20, Rapp, 264 plus 502,
766.
Fine, 641 plus 843,
1484.
write-ins are 3. Assembly 58, Anderson, 258 plus 501,
759.
Gundrum, 651 plus 856,
1507.
0 write-ins. District Attorney, Rotz, 767 plus 1045,
1812.
write-ins are 33. Am I right?
Yes.
Okay. County Clerk, Reichert, 790 plus 1072,
1862.
write-ins are 50. Treasurer, Hinkie, 784 plus 1069,
1853.
write-ins are 31. Register of Deeds, Budish, 781 plus 1059,
1840.
and then write-ins are 34. State referendum, yes, 724 plus 1010,
1734.
no, 166 plus 333.
499.
Just a quick grab it, charge with the
Okay.
this. Stand up to for a second.
I need a candy bar.
No. Angry?
Yeah, no, not angry, but just hungry.
Want to avoid forgetting.
Oh, oh, you sweet. Thank you. Anybody else?
No, I'm good.
No.
I thought bringing up 18 bucks for ballot,
Mm.
but,
I had a piece of toast before we started.
oh, wow. Good either.
It's over here. There's nothing in the wall over here?
They're all over here.
Okay. Be able to reach.
I think it might be.
Over here where I keep driving over the cheap store.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, for the program? Oh, yeah, close.
Oh, fantastic. It goes on.
Is it on the side?
Yep, I think it is on the side. Right here. So, thank you. Just leave this. We are on front 5, right?
We're on 5,
Yes. This one's in 6. That's one. Okay. All right. Okay, that's done.
Oh,
Center
this
count.
one.
Yeah, okay. Good. Let me give you numbers, yeah. All right, President Harris, 340 plus 505.
845,
Trump, 684 plus 736.
1420,
Terry is 1, Oliver is 9, Stein is 6, De La Cruz is 2, West is 1, and Kennedy Jr. is 8. Write-ins is 1. State Senate, Baldwin, 349 plus 503. And then
852,
Tufty is 647 plus 718.
1365,
Anderson is 21. Leaguer is 26. And then write-ins are 5. Congress, Steinhoff 309 plus 468.
777,
Fitzgerald 679 plus 743.
1422,
Write-ins are 4. Senate District 20, Rath, 325 plus 461.
325 plus 460. 786,
And then fine, 676 plus 738.
1414,
And then write-ins are 4. Assembly 58, Anderson 318 plus 461.
779,
And then Gundrum 685 plus 755.
1440,
And then write-ins are 4. District Attorney Bratz, 828 plus 922.
1750,
And then write-ins, I think, are 34. County Clerk, 867 plus 954.
1821,
And then write-ins are 31. And then Treasurer Hickey, 869 plus 946.
1815,
And then write-ins are 24. Register of Deeds, Budish, 938 plus 860.
1798,
And then 24 write-ins. Referendum, yes, 832 plus 904.
1736,
No is 184 plus 285.
469.
All right, 5 is done. State is done as well. The state is done.
The other central place.
One of them. Six. I need this one. Six, that's just one more, that's not all I need. Okay, ready? All right, Harris, 357 plus 449.
806.
Trump, 755 plus 708.
1463.
Uh, That was Trump's, I said, right?
Yes.
Okay. Terry is 5, Oliver is 3, Stein is 3, De La Cruz is 1, West is 0, Kennedy Junior is 19, and write-ins are 9. Senate, Baldwin, 441 plus 382,
823.
Hovde, 726 plus 703,
1429.
Anderson is 22, Leader is 18, write-ins are 5. Congress District 5, Steinhoff 330 plus 402,
732.
Fitzgerald is 765 plus 720,
1485.
write-ins are 1. Senate District 20, Rapp 337 plus 413,
750.
and fine is 1444. Write-ins are 1. Assembly 58, Anderson is 339 plus 426,
765.
Gundrum 767 plus 711,
1478.
no write-ins. District Attorney, Bratz 915 plus 867.
1782.
And then third is 42 for write-ins. On clerk, Riker 954 plus 898.
1852.
Write-ins, 18 plus 24.
42.
Treasurer, Hinky, 953 plus 900. I could have added that one. Sorry. You can add it.
900.
Yeah.
1853.
Yeah. Okay, and then write-ins are 29. Register of Deeds, Budish, 944 plus 944 plus 891.
1835.
And then write-ins are 30. And then referendum, yes, 899 plus 884.
1783.
No is 205 plus 252.
457.
This one is done. Okay. And then 7. Okay, so there's 2 ballot styles for 7. So we'll do wards 18 and 19 first.
Okay.
Harris, 253 plus 340.
593.
Trump, 640 plus 541.
1181.
Oliver is 9. Stein is 5.
Did you do Terry?
Terry is 3.
Okay. And then Oliver's 9, and then Stein is 5. Did you say?
Yep. And then De La Cruz is 3. West is 1. And Kennedy Junior is 9.
I have 6.
And then 6 write-ins, yes.
No, I have 6 for Kennedy.
Yeah.
3. You have 6?
Yeah.
Oh, yep, sorry, I was reading the write-in line. 6, yes, and then 6 for write-ins.
Okay.
All right, Senate, Baldwin, 263 plus 330.
593. Sorry, I was saying.
No,
It's okay.
No, 1 off.
Oh, yes, sorry, there's one more tape, plus 1, yes.
594.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hovde, 612 plus 531.
1143.
Anderson, is 23, Leaguer is 26, and write-ins are 3. Congress District 5, Steinhoff, 228 plus 311.
539.
Fitzgerald, 649 plus 541.
1190.
And 4 write-ins.
Right.
Senate District 20, Rapp, 241 plus 318.
559.
Fine, 623 plus 537.
1160.
Write-ins 5. Assembly District 58, Anderson, 238 plus 321.
559.
And then Gundrum, 627 plus 540.
1167.
And then write-ins are 3. District Attorney, Bratz, 704 plus 662.
1366.
Write-ins are 34. County Clerk, Reichert, 728 plus 688.
1416.
And then write-ins are 29. County Treasurer, Hinkie, 726 plus 680.
1406.
And write-ins are 22. Register of Deeds, Budish, 710 plus 663.
1373.
And then write-ins are 26. State referendum, 7 yes is 722 plus 627.
1349.
And then no, 146 plus 227.
373.
Okay. On to Ward 23.
We're gonna do Ward 23 before 20 and 22.
Yes.
Okay.
Ward 23 is a part of District 7.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Harris, it's very small. So I might be able to add some of these in my
Okay.
head. Harris is 101.
Mm-hmm.
Trump is 186.
Right.
Terry is 0. Oliver is 2. Stein is 0. De La Cruz is 0. West is 1. Every time I say that, I think of the West is 1. Sorry. A Kennedy Jr. is 2, and then write-ins are 0. And then State Senate, Baldwin is 108. Hubdy is 171. Anderson is 4, Leaguer is 3, and write-ins are 0. Congress District 5, 91, Steinhoff is 91. Fitzgerald is 86. Write-ins are 0. Senate 20, Rapp is 97. Fine is 179. Write-ins are 0. Assembly District 59, 94 for Holtzman. Brooks is 179. Write-ins are 0. District Attorney 220 for Bratz.
Great.
That was good mental math. All right. Write-ins are 3, and County Clerk is 227, right? For Reichert, and write-ins are 3, and then Treasurer is 225 for Hinkie, and write-ins are 2. Register of Deeds is 119.
No.
No. Okay. 109.
219.
219, sorry, yes. Okay, 219. Write-ins are 2. And then referendum, I'm gonna have you at these.
Okay.
My brain is burning out. Yes, 128 plus 93.
221.
And, no is 56. So 7 is done. This is in person 7. Going to 8. We have this one. Yes, I do. So there's 2 ballot styles in.
Now, is this wards 20 and 22?
Hold on 1 second. 25 and 26 is. 20 and 22 is first, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Here is 265 plus 561.
826.
Trump, 551 plus 798.
1349.
Terry is 4. Oliver is 4. Stein is 3. De La Cruz is 1. West is 0. Kennedy Jr. is 7. Write-ins are 1. State Senate, Baldwin, 261 plus 551.
812.
520, Hovey 525 plus 796.
1321.
Anderson is 25. Leaguer is 16, 12, sorry. And then write-ins are 3. Congress District 5, Steinhoff 228 plus 484.
712.
Fitzgerald 543 plus 827.
1370.
Write-ins are 3. State Senate District 20, Rap 232 plus 485.
717.
Fine 546 plus 814.
1360.
Write-ins are 2. Assembly District 59, Holtzman 234 plus 505.
739.
And then Brooks 534 plus 806.
1340.
Write-ins are 3. District Attorney, Brott 623 plus 1019.
1642.
And then write-ins are 23. And then County Clerk, Rayford 649 plus 1044.
1693.
And then 14 and 27.
41.
Write-ins, and then Treasurer Hinkie 641 plus 1044.
1685.
19 write-ins. Register of Deeds, Budish 642 plus 1033.
1675.
Write-ins are 18. State referendum, yes, 625 plus 988. 625. That's okay. Plus 988.
Right there. 1616.
No.
625 plus 988.
1613.
Okay. No, 162 plus 321.
483.
Next. Okay. Here is 317 plus 89.
406.
Now, wait a minute. Is this for wards 25 and 26?
Wait, sorry. We are on 25 and 26, and I gave you the totals,
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Harris, 52 plus 89.
141,
And then Trump, 107 plus 139.
246,
Mhm.
And then Terry is 1, Oliver is 0, Stein is 0, West is 0, Kennedy Junior, De La Cruz is also 0, and Kennedy Junior is 2.
Mhm.
And then the write-ins are 1.
Right.
Okay, State Senate, Baldwin, 46 plus 84.
130,
Updie, 137 plus 105.
242,
Anderson is 5. And then Leader, 8. And then write-ins are 0.
Mhm.
Congress District 5, Steinhoff, 44 plus 78.
122,
Fitzgerald, 147 plus 106.
253,
Mhm.
And then 1 write-in. State Senate District 20, Rapp, 43 plus 74.
117,
And then Fine, 102 plus 147.
249,
0 write-ins. Assembly District 58, Anderson, 42 plus 83.
125,
And then Gundrum, 141 plus 107.
248,
And then 0 write-ins. District Attorney, Bratz, 120 plus 170.
290,
And then write-ins, 7. County Clerk, Raker, 122 plus 174.
296,
And then write-ins are 11. Treasurer, Hinky, 119 plus 174.
293,
And 6 write-ins. Register of Deeds, Budish, 117 plus 175.
292,
And then write-ins, 5, 6. Referendum, yes, 121 plus 161.
282,
And then no is 85. Okay. All right. That's all of these. Now we just have to go back to Hartford. Oh, we need to do the write-in, the write-in.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so if you just go to county clerk, I'll let you know if we see any that are president. I think there are a couple that are presidential.
Okay.
There's one. Okay, county clerk for district, it's wards 1 and 3, sorry, 5.
5.
And then wards 4 and 5, 5.
Okay.
And then there is one for that Sansky for the presidential candidate. So I can leave this out. We can go to that at the end.
Okay,
That work for you?
okay, that works.
Right. District 3. I didn't put the wards, but 4.
4 and 5 was 5, right?
District
District 3, would that be 2 and 24, or 6 and 8?
I don't know. They didn't list it. They just put District 3.
So I don't know where to put it.
I would just put it on the first one for now.
First one, and you said it's 4?
Yep.
Okay.
District 4. They have 5.
No, that's not Ward 4 and 5, because that was also 5,
Mhm.
correct?
What is District 4?
but 6 to 8 maybe.
Sounds like net for now.
Oh.
Okay, so District 4 is wards 9 and 10.
Oh, and there was 5 there, you said, or
Yeah.
4?
There was 5.
Okay,
Okay, and then District 5. 11 and 13, or 11 through 13,
okay,
1.
1, okay,
For 6. And then we have Central, we'll go back through. 7, Ward 18 and 19, 4.
4,
And then 8, which is 20 through 22,
okay,
1.
Mhm.
And then you can add 2 more. So I'm gonna give you now I'm on Central counts sheets.
okay.
So you can, District 8, add 2 more.
Okay, now District 8 is the 20 and
20
22.
to, yep,
So should I,
Add
so
2
should we
more.
just put,
add
add
2
2, so
more.
we put 3 there?
Yep.
Okay,
These are not in order. Now they are. Okay, now we're going back to District 1, words 1 and 3.
okay,
Add 8.
15 then total.
yeah,
And then District 1, 2 and 24,
okay.
3
So add 3 to that?
for words 2 and 24.
Yeah.
These are all gonna be
So that'd be
added.
7. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
District 2, words 4 through 5,
Uh-huh,
4.
so that's 9,
District 3, words 6 through 8,
okay.
15.
Okay, now that, we didn't have anything for that before.
Correct.
Yep,
So
I'm sorry,
15 altogether?
yep, 15.
Okay.
And then District 5, words 11 through 13, 1.
So we add 1 more, so that should be 2, okay.
District 6, words 14 through 17, 11.
Okay.
And then District 7, words 18 through 19, 3.
7, that would be 7.
And then District 8, words 20 through 22, 16. And then District 8, 25 through 26, 2.
And then there was nothing for Ward 23 then?
No.
Okay, so
And then President. Words 4 and 5. Sansky 1. And then District 4, which was 9 and 10.
Okay,
1 for Sansky. District 6. Which is 14 through 17. 2 for Sansky. So now we have to do Hartford.
okay. And that was wards 4.
Yeah.
That was wards
Yeah.
4, 7, 15.
However, an issue with their list of their last voter number being 3292, because they have 3278 on their tape. So. See, page 36. 3292, that is what they wrote. Do you have your phone in here, Mary?
Is that still full off?
And nothing in there, our inspector's statement says anything. Hi Shanna, it's Ashley calling from the county. Hi, we are just going through your City of Hartford District 3 paperwork. And so on the tape, you have your machine counted 3,278 ballots, but your last voter number is 3,292. Okay, so we, for our minutes, need to know why. Did you reconcile your poll book? Or have? Okay, have you found like voter numbers skipped or? Okay, yeah. Like your physical ballot count is? So what they have on here is the total number of voters, last voter number from the poll list is 3292. And then they have total number of ballots cast is 3278. And then they have the ice machine is 3278. And then I can't find anything in the inspector's statement that says anything about any of it. Like they didn't document any of it. Okay. So, okay, so typically we would want you to do that before our canvas. So that we would have an answer. It should be, I mean, honestly done on election night to reconcile the poll book. Or before it's brought here, just so that we have that information. So what, I'm just trying to think what we'll do at this point. I mean, well, it's probably voter numbers skipped. That's what I'm assuming. That's why you have. Mhm. Right. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll document it the best that we can right now, and then if you can just tomorrow, as soon as possible, just get me that information as to the discrepancy in the number. Okay. Yep, yeah, because we need to have that listed with our minutes as to why. Okay. All right, thanks, Shanna. Okay, bye. Okay, they're working on it. So we'll note in our minutes, it says 13 more voters than ballots cast. I'm assuming that they have 13 skipped voter numbers or something. And so once we have that information, we'll add that to our minutes as to why. Okay, we'll go through the totals. All right, President Harris, 1080.
Okay, This is for wards 4, 7, 13, 16, 18,
Yes,
19.
yeah.
Okay, that's
No.
not correct here.
Oh, I didn't get to the bottom, sorry. There we go. Okay, Harris, 1126,
Right, yeah.
Trump, 2089, Terry, 6, Oliver, 18, Stein, 2, Taylor Cruz, 1, West, 1, Kennedy Junior, 16, and write-in, 7. State Senate, Baldwin, 1125,
Oh, just it.
Find it.
Yeah. Okay, 1125, yes.
yep, Hovde, 2060,
Okay.
Anderson, 41, Leaguer, 17, write-ins, 3,
Right.
Congress District 5, Steinhoff, 974, Fitzgerald, 2177, write-ins, 2, Assembly District 98, Schmeckel, 988,
Yep.
Okay, got it.
Pivovarchik, 2146,
Write-ins.
and then write-ins, 5. District Attorney Bratz, 2559,
Yeah.
write-ins, 44.
Okay.
Clerk Reichert, 2602,
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I'm looking at Hanky. I'm sorry.
that's okay.
Yeah,
Write-ins, 38.
okay.
Treasurer Hanky, 2624,
Yes.
write-ins, 39. Register of Deeds Budish, 2574, write-ins, 35. State referendum, yes, 2544, no, 583.
Right. And then there were no extra write-ins for,
No, I don't believe so, but we will do. Actually. Oh, yep, sorry, 1. There is 1.
We're gonna go back to Frankfurt.
Yep. 1 right. Yep.
Okay.
So what we can do with their poll book is we can count how many numbers and we can add them together. That way we have more of an answer. We won't know which numbers they skipped, but we can.
But in all this check that we just did, doesn't that give us any?
Well,
like,
the
will we
ballots that
match one of the two numbers or no?
no, so the problem is they skipped it, I believe 13, the voter numbers.
voter slips.
Yeah,
Yeah.
voter slips. But we don't know for sure because they haven't reconciled.
Oh, they didn't reconcile.
But that's kind of my question. With the numbers you just read off,
Right.
if we added all those up, wouldn't we get to one of the two numbers they've got? Plus or minus that 13?
What, yeah, you're
I
right.
mean, not that we still know why, I guess, but we would know which number is correct. Wouldn't we?
No, we know already what number is correct. We know how many ballots were fed through the machine, which is the, what was it, 2978 or something,
All right.
3278.
32,
So where we're at is
right,
explain what
Right.
happened.
right. Yeah, so I mean. We'll let them reconcile and then we will add them in for minutes. Okay. Alrighty. We have that discrepancy noted in minutes, okay. Alright.
Is she the new kid?
She's newer, no, well, you're probably thinking of Town of Hartford is newest.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, Town of Hartford, she just started, like a month ago.
Okay, yeah.
Jackson is new.
Yeah, Jackie is newish, but she was from Slater, so she's got some,
Yeah, she wasn't there that long.
no,
I think it was one of the little bitty elections in the beginning of the year,
Oh, yeah.
somewhere in one of those three.
Training wheels on.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is nothing like this.
so I will need your sheets.
okay.
I have to add in all of those write-ins.
There.
Nope, I took your name and I'm putting that in our minutes. Okay, thank you. Is this your first time being at Kansas?
Yeah.
Yeah. What'd you think?
More.
Oh.
I'm a doer, not a watcher, so.
Yeah, we don't get a lot of views on YouTube.
Yeah. All right, well, thank you. Have a good day.
Something in burger to that.
Keep it separate.
Keep what subject?
Newburgh, that chunk. That new,
All right.
is that it? I mean, it's, okay.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you.
Bye.
Take care.
Yep, you too.
Thank you.
No, we're not auditing.
Oh, that county?
No,
We're
no.
gonna do an audit and.
Well, and not even just that, we're in the range for recount for several races in the
Yeah.
county. And so we don't audit at the canvas when there's a risk for a recount.
When, how long do they have to tell us for sure if they want to recount?
I haven't looked up what the last date, but it's after certification happens. So they have to wait until certification happens and then it's so many days after that. Usually it ends up landing like where we have to start right around Thanksgiving.
Who's at risk?
Hubdy, and I think Strobel and Sinekin, well, she won, so Strobel would be the one to request, Hubdy would be the one to request. I think that's all of them.
Then this presidential one, since I wasn't around for the last time you did it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to phrase my question. Is that, a typical, like, so many years, or is it a request, or who pays for that?
County, the county does. So we did one in 2022, countywide, where we did governor and US Senate,
Uh-huh,
and then again now. So president
okay, but
and
why? Why?
just to show that our machines are counting accurately.
And is it always every other year, or
It's
every
our
other?
General, it's always, well, we only started doing it in 2022.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
it's kind of like, so 2016, we had individual, and I don't know if you want to talk about this after we're done with it.
Okay.
But we had people questioning the results and the accuracy of the machines in 2016. And so then we started doing our audits, our voluntary audits at our Board of Canvas meeting.
Yeah,
And so we started doing it then. And then after 2020, we had a different group of individuals concerned with the machines counting accurately. So then that's when we implemented the 2022 countywide audit. And so we just are continuing that as a best practice. So it just proves that our machines are counting accurately and that all votes are being counted and
Kind of thought that's what we did here, but.
yeah, it's like just a bigger scale.
Yeah.
You know, so. Okay, so right now I'm just going into the system and I am going to make sure that I have, for the town of Hartford, we're going to add one for Trump. And then I need to add Krasinski for
This guy, I haven't heard that name.
I didn't know any of the extraneous ones. I didn't know.
Okay.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Two. President. Senate.
You look like you're not sure which way to go.
I'm just like, where's the Village of Richfield?
Oh, I thought.
Oh, it's over there somewhere.
Are you free? That week,
Takes about 2.5 days.
yeah. That would work the best for me.
I have a dentist appointment on the 9th. From 1 to 2-ish. It's a cleaning.
Is there a way you can change that, do you think?
Well, they probably wouldn't get me in until God knows when. But the 10th is a hair appointment and I'm not changing that. No, wait, excuse me. That's the one that I canceled. It's now moved to the 14th, so. The 10th became good. The 11th, I have other things, but they're no big deal to cancel. So the 9th, I don't know, I'd have to call the dentist and see how bad it is. They already called me for cancellations and I couldn't get in any of the dates they offered me. And so we just left it on the 9th. And we need, what did you say, 2.5 days?
Yeah,
And then you probably want to start on the Monday, right?
it doesn't matter to me.
Because that week I don't have to babysit. My kids are gonna be gone out of town, so I could go that week. So that would be a good week for me.
And we need to stay consecutive on this. We can't go like a day and a half and then skip a day or something.
Typically, we do it just consecutively, so it's done.
I understand that.
Yeah.
It's when there's- So then. Unless we go like 10, 11, 12, if I can't change it, I will
You can let us
find
know.
what is today, Tuesday. They might not be open on Tuesday. I'll try getting to them today if I can.
Great.
But I don't know what they'll answer me. I'm not expecting.
I mean, I could probably do other days too, but I know for sure I'd be free that whole week. That week. And I just, so.
Well, if I can't get another appointment for 6 months, I mean, can we go December 10, 11, 12?
I could, I don't know how that would work.
Is that like a,
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
oh, yeah, that would be fine.
Then. We're still recording now, when we call the finish.
Yeah, I would wait.
call as soon as we're wrapped.
Combine an audit with a recount.
No.
You can't do that.
Well, we would likely, if there was an audit for, or a recount for one of the races that we would have audited, we wouldn't do that one again.
Oh.
Mhm.
But they won't be the, well, Senate might be.
Yeah, maybe.
Otherwise, you said it's usually around near Thanksgiving.
A recount is,
When do we, how do you know that? How will you know if that's got to happen?
the state usually notifies everybody. Like after the certification, and they let
You're
everybody,
saying,
know.
okay.
Yeah,
My mind is like,
that's all right.
let's add numbers.
I'm almost done. Well, the clerk one for me, the county clerk one. I just need to see what the write-in numbers are for you. Zeros. all of the registered write-ins for president, it's making me input all of the zeros for all of those candidates.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so- Bear with me. Yeah, well, let me verify with empty results.
All the things.
It shouldn't take too long. It's really just this one race that has that. Through the villages. You know, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 registered write-ins for president.
No,
Really?
Yeah.
it's amazing they could get themselves qualified. I mean, you know, to get on, well, they weren't on that.
Great.
And it's just in our county. That's one.
Well, no, these are for all
Oh,
the state.
the state.
Yep.
So you have to put all the zeros in, is it whack or the legislature?
Oh, and here, I think it's just the way the system operates. It just makes you do it, otherwise it won't let you close out.
Sure, I get that, but individuals write programs.
I know,
So-
yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any statutory requirement for the zeros, but. I mean, there's probably a good catch for it, like if you forgot to put in a total for a candidate, you know, then it would tell you, oh, you have an
Yeah.
empty set of
Well,
data,
maybe this is one of those unfortunate
right,
kind
because
of-
there's just so many,
weird things that happens when you've got a lot.
right,
You're stuck in
which
it.
isn't the most common thing. You know, to even have one registered write-in is not, I mean, that maybe is more common, just to have one. Okay, last
Well, then, I'll go back. We'll keep arguing this, then we shouldn't have to put anybody down that doesn't get a certain number of votes, because it's,
Yeah.
you got 0, you're not gonna get anywhere.
Right.
You got 5, you're not
Or
gonna get
maybe it
anywhere.
would be nice if it was pre-filled in with zeros,
Oh,
and
that
then you
would be
could
good
change
too.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Itself, yeah.
Okay, now let me see.
What is that tape? Is
This
it-
is
Oh,
the
the-
tape that goes back to.
Hartford?
Town of Germantown.
Yes.
I tried to take it from her several times.
It's their test tape.
Okay.
I want them to have, they're supposed to keep it, not I. Oh, there's a registered write-in and send it too.
I don't remember seeing that.
Me either.
Good now. Okay. I'm printing the state ones, I'm gonna print the county one.
They overturned an election on a recount. That never happened.
That'd probably be very close.
What's that?
I said, I wonder how often an election is overturned on a recount.
Oh. God. Maybe
I
never.
would think of like a local election, maybe think of one vote difference.
Yeah,
Oh,
something
see
like
that,
that.
right.
Yeah, but I'm thinking of something later than that.
No. I've not heard of anything. But you do have some races where like they're a tie, and so if it's a tie, it's possible, I mean, because you end up determining the winner by like flipping a coin or drawing out of a hat or whatever, if you have a tie.
Yeah,
And so then the one that doesn't win the tie requests the recount, it's not automatic, but then the municipality or the county or whatever would pay for it. The candidate doesn't have to pay for it.
yeah.
But so that, I mean, then if you had a couple rejected absentees that the Board of Canvas decided, oh, these, you know, maybe it was a clerk error. If that's the case, then you,
Well, there's a number of things I guess you
Yeah,
could
right,
discover
That's true.
when
right?
you actually
But it'd
touch
have to
it.
be pretty close.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it would have to be one of those that's
Yeah.
very, very
It would be an odd thing, yeah. We
Yeah.
wouldn't find unless we were sort of touching it, going through it.
right, right. And Mary's grabbing those, and once we sign off on those, then everything is good to go. figure out how to streamline those and like the central count process for like totaling those results, you know. Okay. Did 3 of these, so I'm gonna just give you the last page for each set.
Can I come over there?
Sure, if you want to.
Go ahead, sign and read.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, you want us to sign? So these are just the ones that were changed because of that additional.
Oh, this is the whole like certification. So everything was updated that I updated.
Oh, for every candidate.
Yeah, yep. This is just our certification that we give every time. Yeah, that one,
Okay.
each is the same.
So each sign one of
Page
these.
row.
Okay.
5 of them.
Sign 2. Thank you.
Do we have to come back for anything with that?
No,
No, we
no,
don't.
we'll just document it in the minutes. We have it documented right now that there's discrepancy with the voter number. We'll list that we believe it to be voter numbers that were skipped, but we'll clarify it once we get that information. We'll send you guys, we can send you guys the minutes once they're done too.
Thanks. Okay. Yes, should I adjourn? Okay, I'm adjourning the Board of Canvas that was held on today, November 12th. It is 2:40 and there was a canvas of the fall general election that was held on November 5th, 2024.